members of the economic, can you allow the honorable fighters covering if Bahama has power to your kitchen, you will set up something outside of this chamber because the next 10 minutes, Kahoya Manaho na chamber, is a presentation of that nation. Kasimona, can you also request for regulars to pay Tapata or Tapata? Your man will go source of reading for the breakthrough, Tapuli, Ahitite, Katone. The Sumula will be supported on how to Sumula Sama our minister has so to me, your name is Sosa. Obedi hapo na hospitali kitarawa na makata kwa pamoja hadi wewe mafuno au simula kwa na kwa tatu the kitchen after will be officially closed but we will have to have it tomorrow the kitchen in the next 2 minutes, you should say, Kopi, Sosa, Areke Musa, the Tamaye, that's a long meeting, you're the 10 o'clock. I really want to have the meeting started by quarter past 10. For the Tamaye system, but when the city will call for a car, I will not the way man no. Bata kaya Mano, berkaya bangun oraku, perjalanan dari itu, Tuhan di dalam salah, orang dari itu. Oraku simula katiruarona. Ke santse ke bona di plate mo ditafoleng bogol e ka gisho re bonang ka kwano ara ke gonna ha tse bagolo ra go simolola Are we set, Walter? Walter, are you ready? Are you ready? Kurara is ready, Walter is ready. Live streaming is ready. Secretariats are ready. As we start. Date 22 November 2021. Time ke a kopa motsotso fela gore ba rona ba IEC ba tle ba ipaakanye jaaka ba ne ba ntshebeletsa gore ba be mafaratlhatlha bone ko kae as we prepare gore re ka helza re ile go di secret ballotong. That's why ke emang nyana ke dumana le bone gore e tla nna go le gongwe ha matlhong a rona rotlhe ga e se ka nna ko morago e be nna gore di hitlilwe Jaka Harisi Morola. Date 22/11/2021. Time 10:17. Venue Sibitwane Special School. Notice is hereby given in terms of Section 29, subsection 2 of the Local Government Municipal Structures Act number 117/1998 that the inaugural meeting of the Council of Greater Taung Local Municipality will be held. You will see on the notice that it still has the last date, which was supposed to be on the 18th of November at 10 o'clock, Taung Hotel School. As we amend the notice on record, we hereby, as the presiding officer, correct the notice in this sitting to say the venue is Sibitwane Special School. The date is not the 18th, but the 22nd of November 2021. The time as envisaged was 10 o'clock, as signed by the municipal manager in terms of the Structures Act, Katlego Khabana Khosi, who is the presiding officer, today. So the meeting is officially opened as per notice. As we move to item 1, item on the agenda, the item is the item on opening. Bahaitsu, honorable councillors that must come in. I have invited Reverend Moresekao to lead us with an item of opening and prayer. Can we allow the Reverend to step forward? Over to you, Reverend. Item 1. Over to you, Reverend.
Ka dula hatshe re a rapela. Modimo raitso wa legodimo motsadi wa rona o le motsadi wa morena Jesu, re a lebogarra ka sebaka seo re fileng sona. Let us find our scripture reading as recorded in the Old Testament books. The book of Joshua, chapter 1, verse 11. Let us find our scripture reading as recorded in the Old Testament books. The book of Joshua, chapter 1, verse 11. It reads as follows. I'm reading from the English Standard Version of the Bible. Pass through the midst of the camp and command the people, prepare yourselves provisions, for within 3 days you are to pass over this Jordan to go and take and possess the land that the Lord your God is giving unto you. May God bless the reading and the hearing of his word in Jesus' name. Amen. A ke tsaya sebaka se ba gaetsho go ba tlotlo mo boeteledipeleng jotlhe bo bo leng hano, motsamaisi, baeteledipele botlhe ba gaetsho ba ba leng hano. Ke batla go tsamaya ka protocol batho ga ke a e tshwara ga mme a ke lo dumedise lotlhe mo leineng le le makatsang la mmoloki leng Kriste Jesu. Amen. I would not bore you much in terms of the historical background of this pericope. But as some of us might remember, the journey started in Egypt when the people of God were emancipated. They suffered for 400 years. Someone has to lead them from Egypt to the promised land. And God chose a man by the name of Moses. Moses had his own shares of difficulties. As a leader, there were times when Moses wanted to give up. Moses had to face in the wilderness different types of animals. Moses had to face the anger of the people he was chosen to lead. One of the challenges that Moses had to face was that the people were thirsty. They needed water to drink. Those are some of the challenges that Moses had to face as he was leading the people of God. The leader, Moses' term has to come to an end, where a new leader has to be chosen. But I like what God did. He acknowledges the role, the pivotal role that was played by Moses. As he was no more, after the grieving period, God, like Moses, had to cross the Jordan River. We will remember that Moses had to cross the Red Sea. Has to continue. Bible e re modimo o re mo go Joshua laela ba peresiti o re ba laele morahi gore leeto le a tswelela. Bible e re taelo e na le kopo mo go yona. Ba itsisi gore ba ipaakanyetse mehago gonne leeto le a tswelela. The journey is not for the faint-hearted. They will need some strength along the way. Go na le dikgwetlho tse ba tla kopanang le tsona. Ba re hore ba ipaakanyetse mehago ka tsela. Jaanong mohago le sengwe segolo thata jang o tsamaya ka sejanaga sa botlhe. Mongwe a ipaakanyetse leeto mme a baakanya mohago. Ha re ne bana re gola ha mohago o baakangwa re ne re sa tshamekele kgakala. Re itse gore re tla sala ka matlhotlhora. Ha yo tsang leeto a tsamaya masaledi a salela rona. Re ne re tshamekela gautshwanyane. Jaanong mohago o baakantsweng ga re kitla re itse gore o ntse jang ha go simologa. Re tla itse mohago sentle ha leeto le tsweletse gore go tsentsweng mo mohagong. Segolo thata jang o tsamaya ka sejanaga sa botlhe. Bao ba tsamayang ka sejanaga sa botlhe go na le nako eo e reng ha ba goroga ha go yone ba ikutlwa o kare ba ka ja seng. Ba bula mehago ya bone mo sejanageng sa botlhe. Ba ntsha manathwana ba haja mme mohago o bailweng sentle ha go bulwa o nkgela botlhe monate. Ba ba mo sejanageng sa botlhe re be re eletsa o kare re ka morare re nkumela. Mohago o sa tsengwang ditsompelo sentle ha motho a teng a o bula o nkgela batho bosula. O kare a mokgweetsi wa re emisa koloi. Go na le motho mo koloing e yo o tshotseng mohago o sa siamang. Leeto la rona le a senyega ka lebaka la mohago o sa apewang sentle. Batho ba sulagalelwa ke leeto ka lebaka la mohago o sa rulagangwang sentle. Ke sone se Joshua a laelang morahi a re ipaakanyetse mohago gonne leeto le a tswelela. Bagaetsho mongwe le mongwe o na le mohago wa gagwe ha mara mehago e tla itshupa sentle ha leeto le ntse le tswelela. Ga jaanong jana mehago yotlhe o ka re nkga monate. Re tshwanetse re ne sebaka leeto le tswelele. Go tla nna le nako ya go bula di-scaftini. Mohago e le mohago o tla bonala. Mohago o iseng mohago le ona o tla itshupa. Bagaetsho a re ipaakanyetseng mehago gonne leeto le tla tlhoka mohago ko pele. Ha leeto le simologa o ka re le bonolo mara le tla bonala
ko pele jaanong go na le mohago o ke o itseng o sa boleng kone ke o itseng gore ga o bole mo leina la mohago ke thapelo go na le nako eo ga leeto le tsweletse pele ga o sa itse thapelo e tla re bosigo gare o bo o tsoga o le esi o rapela leeto le nna thata jaanong go ya ko pele ke lo neela mohago o e leng morena Jesu gore lo tsamaye ka one re badiredi ba setšhaba re na le di-mandate tseo re di neilweng go direla batho re bua ka batho pele batho ba tla pele re mo nakong ya di-challenges tsa rona di gaisang di tlhoka motho yo o nang le mohago o lastang re mo nakong eo batho ba thulanang ka ditlhogo go iwa kwa le kwa go batliwa solution. You have been elected to lead the a re yang go direla batho tsao re di tshepisitseng batho a re yang go direla morai o neng re tsena ko gone re o ra re ka go direla mara gore re kgone leeto le re tlhoka mohago o lastang. The Bible says he was born by Virgin Mary. He was persecuted under Pontius Pilate. He was crucified. He died for me and for you. Mohago ke lo neelang one ke morena Jesu ga o bole bao re leng kgakala le modimo when the tough gets going a re gopole gore re tshwanetse re bule mohago o e leng morena Jesu. Let us go and serve the people with diligence. Let us go and do what we have promised the people. And may God richly bless you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ya leboga moruti wa rona re kgotse re hodile. I'm noting your hand, Rachel. Ke a leboga moruti ka mahokwa kgothatso a o ra fileng re ne mehago re skara tsena mo tseleng re skara bola. I am going to take this hand from the floor from one member. Mike, as you want to move to item 2 on this agenda, you can use this microphone. Please sanitize it. Over to you, Tsore boloka nako. E tobediwa ko tlase. Over to you.
Dangi Lina la ka ke Councillor Loeto Modise. Before re ya ko item number 2 ke kopa determination of agenda.
Thank you, Raicho. Ine swantse tle ka nna.
Alright.
What we are going to do ke gore ra go ko item 2.
Ke ne ke kopa go add before
Can I just give guidance to the meeting, Councillor?
okay,
That
give
your addition
guidance,
will
then,
be not under oath. Ke kopa gore o sorie ini pele.
No, I would like to determine it now.
Can we have it
Before-
after the swearing in?
No, before we continue,
ba reita ka selo se. Ke a go kopa gore re direng jalo bagolo ba EFF, re letle magistrate wa rona gore e re ha re bua ba re tshotse maikano, re bua re sa tsaya maikano, re bua re sa tsaya maikano, a re ska ra dira jalo. Ke kopa re tseye maikano, ke molao, ke kopa re tseye maikano a gore ra go direla batho ba rona sentle. Raeso ke kopa go bua, ke kopa go tsamaisa tiro e jaaka ke enetse go fitlhela go tlhophiwa speakera, ke kopa go tsamaisa tiro, ke a go kopa gore re tsene mo goreng oath e botlhokwa, a re ne moago o siameng e botlhokwa gore oath e re bue re re nna ke le mokete mme Matuane mokhaselara ke a kopa ka kopo ka tlhompho. Yes, ke kopa gore re bue re swerile le ko khoto ha wa go bua o bua o tshotse maikano. We will determine ga gona po ganang. Nya ke a go kopa go rula on this one, ke a kopa bagolo, ke kopa gore makhaselara ba ba romilweng ke morahe wa rona wa Greater Taung ba tse maikano gore ha ba bua se ba se buang, whether wa determine whether o dirang o bo tshotse maikano. Le ko khoto ha o simolola hela before o bua sengwe le sengwe o tshwetsa letsogo gore Modimo nthuse ke bue nnete. Ke a go kopa jalo, ke ithake re siame, ke a go kopa gore ra rona wa molao re tseise maikano gore mo setšhabeng re bue re ra go siama e be re tla go bua dilo tse re ikanne mo setšhabeng. Ke molao wa country ya rona, a re o tlotleng. Ke a kopa as I request that the honorable magistrate a tle go re bua jalo e ntse hela jalo e ntse hela jalo ke ne ke kopile rona jalo ra re kopile jana. Honorable councillors, ra go ba bitsa ka seelo sa gore re boloke nako. We will call them ka maina le matlhano ba tla gapele mo motseong ya maikano o tla nna mongwe. Gona gore re bitse motho a tle 1-1, re tla bitsa ba le batlhano and then re ha re dirile re bone re tla bereka jang. Honorable magistrate ke go neela marapo. Re a leboga. Mme wa administration ko khoto o tla dula ha gore ha ba ntse ba dira be distempe go botlhokwa gore ha re tla go bua sengwe ha be re tshotse maikano. Jaanong ha o ya hale go tla bo go ikana o bo tla go sign ha re sena re signa jaanong re kana ra tsena mo determinationeng. E siame. Over to you, magistrate.
Ke a leboga motsamaisa tiro. Na leina la ka ke Thataisile Matolong. Ke na acting senior magistrate mo Taung, ibile ke le subcluster ya Taung le Vryburg ke Ganyesa le Khomotso. Mine today is a very small one, is to swear in councillors. Councillors, no, it's not right. We have to call them public office bearers because they are on the same category with the president, members of parliament, justices, magistrates, and chiefs. So after swearing them, they will be public office bearers. The duties of the and favor. That is what is the most important one. For example, in my sphere of work, if the legislature has ordained life sentence, it is life sentence. Nothing less, nothing more. So, rasimolo layano. Rebitsa ma councillor a rona a latela a matlhano a ntlha. Edward Boemo, April Sipula, Salvation Dikoker, Benz Mabengwani, Modisa o tsile morapedi letel. Ke kopa re eme mo bagolo re eme mo lo tshwantse le bo le batlhano ka palo. A re simolole ka wa ntlha ke rre mang wa ntlha? Benz Mabengwane o kae? Okay. Mr. Mabengwane, have you accepted the nomination?
I have accepted the nomination.
Thank you, Mr. Mabengwane. Yo latelang, Salvation de Cocker,
I accepted them.
have you accepted the nomination?
Yes, I accept.
April Sipula or Sipal? Sipula. Have you accepted the nomination, sir? If you have accepted nomination, thank you. And the other one is Edward Boemo. Have you accepted, sir?
Yes, I did. I did accept.
Oh, ke modis Mosadi Utsi. Oh, Mosadi Utsi le letele.
I have your honor.
Thank you very much. Rotle retla lotla bala mo morago ga me. You say, I do swear or solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and Greater Dau Municipality. Slowly, local municipality. And will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all the laws of the Republic of South Africa. I solemnly and sincerely promise that I will always promote all that will advance the Greater Dau Municipality, and oppose all that may harm it. Be true and faithful counselor. Discharge my duties with all my strength and talent to the best of my knowledge and ability, and true to the dictates of my conscience. Do just to all and devote myself to the well-being of Greater Dau local municipality and all its people. Raise your right hand and so help me, my God. Let's go inside. Bakamase. Mosetsana happy Mosekima. Sepa Picho, Sepa Mary. Tandi Wesibi. Sem Nape and Ntisang Maria Montewa. There are 6. Five. Okay. Let me ask them one by one. Let me ask them one by one. Sam Napi, have you accepted nomination, sir? Ntisang Montewa, have you accepted the nomination, ma'am? Tandi Wesibi, have you accepted? Se Papicho, se Pamere, have you accepted, sir? Mosetsana Happy Musinkimang, have you accepted the, thank you, ma'am. Bakam Mase, have you accepted, sir? Yeah, I see your ID is not complete here. You must also complete your ID. Ne? Sorry. Where is my, now we are taking an oath, ne? Don't raise your hands first. I do swear or solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and Greater Taung Local Municipality and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all the laws of the Republic of South Africa. And I solemnly and sincerely promise that I will always, have you heard me? I solemnly and sincerely promise that I will always to promote all that will advance Greater Taung Local Municipality and oppose all that may harm it. Be a true and faithful counselor. Discharge my duties with all my strength and talent to the best of my knowledge and ability and true to the dictates of my conscience. Do justice to all and devote myself to well-being of Greater Taung Local Municipality and all its people. Then you can raise your right hand and say, so help me God. Thank you. Another bench. Boniswa Nkeu. Boniswa Nkeu. Margaret Mokwa. Gideon Lepoi. Loeto Modise. Tebogo Monchonyan. And ki itumetse Roy Baki. Ki itumetse Roy Baki. Sorry, we are busy. Ki itumetse Roy Baki. Have you accepted the nomination, ma'am? The nomination? Tebogo Monchonyane, have you accepted?
I have my own.
Thank you. Margaret Mokwa, have you accepted? Margaret Mokwa, Sorry, interpreter Kelly. O amogetse go nna leloko mme. Loeto Modise, have you accepted, sir? Gideon Lepoi, have you accepted? Thank you. You are supposed to be 6, 2, 4, 6, okay. Bonnie Swankeu, have you accepted, ma'am? Okay. Now, at least we. Rachel Pele anone to become office bearers. I do swear or solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and Greater Town Local Municipality, and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic of South Africa. And I solemnly and sincerely promise that I will always promote all that advance Greater Town Municipality and oppose all that may harm it. Be a true and faithful counselor. Discharge my duties with all my strength and talent to the best of my knowledge and ability, and true to the dictates of my conscience. Do justice to all and devote myself to the well-being of Greater Town Local Municipality and all its people. So raise up your right hand and say, so help me God. Thank you, councillors.
Thank you.
Vuyiseka zonke. Haolathe tau, onkarabile tong. Oh, sorry, haolathe tshipo. Haolathe tshipo, onkarabile tong. Onkarabile tong. O lebogeng ipele. Kagisho Pudule. Monene Sikwenyane. Monene Sikwenyane. Okay, Monene Sikwenyane. Monene Sikwenyane, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you, ma'am. Kagisho Pudule, have you accepted the nomination, sir? Yes, sir. Thank you. Olebokeng Ipele, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you, sir. Onkarabile tong. Yeah. Haolathe Tshipo. Haolathe Tshipo. Ya lebogara. Vuyiseka zonke. Thank you. Now we are taking an oath of office. I do swear or solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to to the Republic of South Africa
to the Republic of South Africa
and Greater Town Local Municipality,
and Greater Town Local Municipality,
and will obey,
and will obey,
respect,
respect,
and uphold the Constitution
and uphold the Constitution
and all the other laws of the Republic of South Africa.
and all other laws of the Republic of South Africa.
And I solemnly and sincerely
And I'm solemnly and sincerely
promise that
promise that
I will always
I will always
promote
promote
all what will advance Greater Town Local Municipality
all that will advance Greater Town Local Municipality
and oppose
and oppose
all that may harm it.
all that may harm it.
Be a true and faithful counselor.
Be a truthful and faithful counselor.
Discharge my duties
Discharge my duties
with all my strength
with all my strength
and talent
and talent
to the best of my knowledge
to the best of my knowledge
and ability,
and ability,
and true to the dictates
and true to the dictates
of my conscience.
of my conscience.
Do justice to all
Do justice to all
and devote myself
and devote myself
to the well-being
to the well-being
of Greater Town Local Municipality
of Greater Town Local
and
Municipality
all its people.
on all its people.
Please raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you, councillors. Mothusi o tsile mojanaga. A amogela matuane. Mika moedi. Masego Mokua. Mokwa Siakhamoriri. Caroline Oliphant. You're supposed to be 6 now. How many are you? Only 5. Caroline Oliphant, have you accepted the nomination?
Yes.
Thank you. Mokwa Siakhamoriri. Mokwa, have you accepted, sir? Thank you. Masego Mokua, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you. Mothusi Utsile Mojana, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you, sir. Amogela Matuani, have you accepted? Mika Moedi.
I have my honor.
Now we continue to take an oath of office. You say, I do swear or solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and Greater Town Local Municipality, and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic of South Africa. And I solemnly and sincerely promise that I will always promote all that will advance Greater Town Local Municipality and oppose all that may harm it. Be a true and faithful counselor. Discharge my duties with all my strength and talent to the best of my knowledge and ability, and true to the dictates
and true to the dictates
of my conscience,
of my conscience,
to do justice to all
to do justice to all
and devote myself
and devote myself
to the well-being of Greater Town Local Municipality
to the well-being of Greater Town Local Municipality
and all its people.
and all its people.
So councillors, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. Dumisang Haurailui. Lerato Babusen. Lerato Babusen. Kahele Lomo E. Molunyi Mojaji. Okay. Okay. Tebogo Molai. Tebogo Molai. Have you accepted the nomination, ma'am? Okay. Moluki Mojaki, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you. Kahele Lomo A, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you, sir. Lerato Babu Singh, have you accepted the nomination, ma'am? Thank you. Tomisang Haorailo, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you very much. We now continue to swear in the office bearers. And you read after me. I do swear or solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and Greater Town Local Municipality, and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic of South Africa. And I solemnly and sincerely promise that I will always promote all that will advance the Greater Town Local Municipality and oppose all that may harm it. Be a true and faithful councillor. Discharge my duties with my strength, with all my strength and talent to the best of my knowledge and ability, and true to the dictates of my conscience. Do justice to all and devote myself to the well-being of the Greater Town Local Municipality and all its people. Now, councillors, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God. Thank you very much. Is the last badge. Is that so? Is that the last? Or there are others still missing? Oh, let's continue. Grace Moipolai. Boitumelo Pushu. Pushu or Pushu? Yeah. Nonteto Tafani. Nonteto Tafani. Tumotabe. Tebogo ga o rengwe. Tumo ga o rengwe. Ke ena ka. How many are there? 4. There's supposed to be 5. Tebogo ga o reng. Have you accepted the nomination, sir? The nomination, sir? Thank you. Tumo Tape, have you accepted? Thank you, sir. Nonteto Tafani, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you. Buicharo Pusho, have you accepted it? Grace Mipulai, have you accepted it? Thank you very much. Jan read after me. I do swear or solemnly affirm that I will always be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and Greater Town Local Municipality. Will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic of South Africa. And I solemnly and sincerely promise that I will always promote all that will advance Greater Tau Local Municipality and oppose all that may harm it. Be a true and faithful councillor. Discharge my duties with all my strength and talent to the best of my knowledge and ability, and true to the dictates of my conscience. Do justice to all and devote myself to the well-being of Greater Town Local Municipality and all its people. Now, councillors, raise up your right hand and say, "So help me God." Thank you. Okay. I'll hand over now to the municipal manager.
Honorable councillors, can you please listen here? We have used the attendance register. We are supposed to be 48. We are counting 39. It might be because of our Latanyana. So we have used the attendance register. With all due respect, councillors that are to be sworn in that have not been called now by Mebatle Moteng because they were not on the register, because we are using the register. Ke a go kopa gore makhanslara o tla sa sweriwang in ba eme ka maoto ba tle ka gapele gone jaanong go raya gore gongwe re tsene hela ga ra lemoga go raya gore gongwe re tsene hela order go raya gore gongwe makhanslara re tsene be re nna re sa lemoga gore go a signiwa ko morago. For sale, we will distribute your forms accordingly. We hope that you have your ID numbers ready. Harkatsa motsho honorable magistrate re bakanye o tla o ba tlhome o ba swere in. Ra go tsa motsho nyana re tsa di ID number tsa bone ba kwala ha e be re ka tswella. Ke kopa hela metso ka nna le meraro re tla be re tswella. Mme gone re sa di modumo. This is a formal proceeding of council. Ke tsamaiso ya puso. Ra go kopa gore nne le tsitsibalo ra leboga. Sisibalo Baholo. Sisibalo, this is still a council meeting. This is still a council meeting. Can we have order? I call upon Honorable Magistrate to continue with the process of the day.
How many are supposed to be? Not, you said 48. How many are there? 48. Okay, then we'll make arrangement for that one. Bonzi Chubani, have you accepted the nomination, sir? Thank you. Ikhopole Lekoma, have you accepted? Thank you, sir. Michael Mwakwati, have you accepted? Thank you, sir. Tefo Moralad, have you accepted nomination? Thank you, sir. Oratile Sehosapelo, have you accepted the nomination? Thank you, sir. Olebo Hasiboko, have you accepted the nomination, sir? Thank you. Itumele Maribe, have you accepted? Thank you, sir. Councillors, now you have to read after. I do swear and solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and Greater Dao Local Municipality, and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic of South Africa. And I solemnly and sincerely promise that I will always promote all that will advance Greater Dao Local Municipality and oppose all that may harm it. Be a true and faithful councillor. Discharge my duties with all my strength and talent to the best of my knowledge and ability, and true to the dictates of my conscience. Do justice to all and devote myself to the well-being of Greater Dao Local Municipality and all its people. Now, councillors, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God. Thank you very much.
One. As honorable councillors sign and prepare to get seated so that we can proceed with this council meeting, I must also bring to the attention of the newly sworn in council. Firstly, I would Let me start by firstly congratulating the honorable councillors that have been sworn in. You are now, even though the elections made you or the community had chosen you, you are now through an oath of affirmation declared the legal, official office bearers of Greater Town Local Municipality. Congratulations and a pleasant 5 years ahead of you. Like the Reverend has said, Lonen diskaftini, Tedisiaming, Tediskitang Dizena. Honorable Councillors, I have also to announce for the record that all 48 of you were invited to this meeting and only 46 of you have shown up, which gives us a shortfall of 2 councillors that have not, or that are, as we speak, not present in this council meeting. They will have to be sworn in. It is not my duty as the MM or the presiding officer for the day to do that, because once the speaker has been appointed, it will be the duty of the speaker to ensure that outside this meeting, the honorable magistrate is informed, and then they'll probably be taken to court to Koteako Yamotaung and be sworn in. I am told that that is due to ill health of one honorable councillor and an accident of one of the honorable councillors. So we ask God to protect them. They are part of our team, and the speaker will then arrange in a short while, once sworn in, that they will be sworn in, and such a report will then be given to you in the next council meeting, where we'll be dealing with issues of updates and issues of handing over. That brings us then to the end of section 2. We go back to agenda and then we move to item 3. Item 3 is an item on the signing of attendance register. Honorable councillors, that has been done. That has been done. You have signed the register. The register has been signed, so we move away with that item. There was a hand from honorable councillor, which I would give you the audio alterum partem, so that we can hear exactly what the honorable councillor wanted to submit to this meeting. Can he be assisted with a microphone, please?
Thank you, MM. Before we were sworn in, we le one stopper, ke bua ka determination of agenda, no yana ke utlwaela gape ka ro tswella pele. So ke kopa gore o re neele tšhono re kgone go determine mo agendeng.
You are allowed to speak, honorable councillor.
All right.
You are allowed to make your submission for council to decide on that.
All right. No, thank you, MM. On the agenda, the opening, the oath, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's fine. We don't have a problem. But when it gets to number 6, before the election, we would like you to put an item there, councillor's debt, on that. Before number 6, maybe you can make it 6, then you go to 6.1 or 6, or make it 6. MM, I'm still on the floor. Have you allowed the honorable to speak?
Can I chair the meeting, please?
All right, thanks.
Your submission is noted. Over to you, Councillor Hauraile.
For the sake of progress, what should happen? Councillor must submit that there should be determination of the agenda on the agenda list. Then when the House agrees, then he can take us through what he wanted to put on the agenda.
On a point of order.
Can I
Point
check?
of
Honorable
order.
Councillor, Honorable Councillor,
Uh,
Honorable
MM, I was
Mokwa,
still on the floor. You was making a
I
point
have
of
given
order.
him a chance to speak.
So I wasn't even
Honorable
given.
Mokwa, you are out of order. I've not given you and you must withdraw all those. Honorable Mokwa, please withdraw. Honorable Mokwa, please withdraw your submissions and direct submissions to Honorable Khaurailo. Can you please give microphone to Honorable Mokwa to withdraw?
Are you speaking about the mic I'm holding?
Honorable Councillor, please hold on.
All right.
Honorable Mokwa, please withdraw.
Ga ke go utlwe.
Honorable Mokwa, ke kopa o busetse maopo go morago re tle re tswelle
A buile.
Ke a leboga. Honorable Councillors, I'm going to give guidance into this. Your submission has been...
Can you please allow me to finish?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Finish
not
and then we
finished.
can continue.
Yes.
Can the Councillor please finish?
Yes,
Councillor.
yeah, I will continue. Before I was disrupted, I haven't heard anyone saying we must make submission, so I don't know why, to who or how. So that's why I'm on this. So I was saying, on item 6 become item number 7, because we want to deal with the issue of councillors' debt. We want it to be there. And then we move on like that. And then after the election of representative, we'd like to maybe, if you allow me, 7.5, so that we deal with Section 79 committee. When we go down, we would like you to put in on the agenda Section 79 committee, the MPEC one.
Are you done, Honorable Councillor?
No, I'm done.
Thank you. You may be seated. Honorable Councillors, as the presiding officer over this meeting, the following has happened. We had issued an agenda for the 18th of November. We withdrew that agenda. And we issued another agenda for the meeting of the 22nd of November. That agenda that has been issued to you, which was issued to you on Secretariat, over, when was it? The agenda of the 22nd was issued to you. It was delivered to you. May you just please put your hand down, Honorable Matuane, and let me chair the meeting. And you are disrupting, Honorable Member, and I want to gain progress to this meeting. Now, as I explain what has happened, you have an agenda, and you have an agenda of the 22nd. It is this agenda here. You have received it. Back to the topic now, of course, you must do one thing at a time. You have proposed amendment to the agenda. That's what you propose now. Now, my submission to this council is as follows. The notice, Honorable Councillors, is very clear. Honorable, please put your hand down. You'll be given a chance to speak. Notice is hereby given in terms of Section 29.2 of the Structures Act, that the inaugural meeting. This is not an ordinary council meeting where any other item is to be discussed. We have just said when we saw, I'm noting you, may I speak and preside over this meeting. That is vested on me in terms of the Structures Act, that I preside over this meeting. I am here in terms of the law of this country. Now, you have just been sworn in, with all due respect, that you will obey, you will respect, and you will uphold the Constitution of this country. And we have, Honorable Councillor, can I speak? You are out of order. And it continues to say, in all the laws of the Republic. Can I speak? I will not allow the point of order because I'm still on the floor. Honorable Councillor, Honorable Councillor. Honorable Councillor, Honorable Councillor, my Councillor, are you behaving? Let's respect. I'm going to take you to the law. Can I have all the hands down of this? Honorable Councillor, can I have never said you must not talk. Can you please let the proceedings of council to continue? This is a special council meeting, and I will not form a dialogue on this. Honorable councillors, allow the proceedings of council, the legal proceedings of council to take course. Honorable councillors, with all due respect, allow the proceedings of council to take its course. Honorable councillors, allow the legal proceedings of council to take its course. Honorable councillors, we cannot have anything outside what the invitation says. And honorable councillor says, I did not invite you. I have invited you with my signature to this meeting. I am presiding over the democratic process. Yes, Councillor, you are correct. Yes, Councillor, you are correct. Yes, Councillor. Can we then agree? We are going to respect the law of the country. We are going to respect the proceedings. We are in respect of the law. We are in respect of the law.
I'm here.
Can I please give, the EFF, can I please give, I did not want to open this debate.
This misguided deliberation, we are not going. The law must take its course. Even if it means that you remove them from this council, we will have to do that.
I am going to...
Against of members of the EFF will not help them to win or influence decision.
Councillors, can you please put your hand down? I am going to make a ruling. We are sitting in a public meeting where we are becoming an embarrassment. Now, this is what we are going to do. As the presiding officer, under normal circumstances where this is a special council meeting. Under normal circumstances where we are guided by the rules of order, which we have not adopted yet. That's why I'm not citing them, because we have not adopted. We are a newly formed council which must newly establish itself. This is what is happening here. The MEC, the minister, the public has... Councillor, can I please talk? You have... Councillor, you are out of order. Councillor, you are out of order. You are a newly elected, a newly appointed council. You have submitted for the determination, and I'm giving an answer which you don't want to hear. This is what, can you please say, Councillor? I am on the floor. The submission, with all due respect. The councillor from the EFF that you are in, and I'm on the floor trying to get a way forward for this meeting. And I'm on the floor to practice democracy and transparency in this meeting. So please allow me to do this. I was on the floor saying, can you please put your hand down, Councillor Matuan? Say, can you please, Councillor, can you please put your hand down? Can you please put your hand down? Can you please put your hand down? May I be allowed to speak? I am presiding over this meeting. Now, councillors, with the inaugural meeting that is taking place today, as per invitation, there are no items of councillors that even the officials have not even prepared any item to that matter. Those councillors that do have experience would know. There is no item that has been prepared with regard to that. Now, can we please inaugurate? Can
this inauguration.
We are not going to allow this circus to happen in our council.
Councillor, you are out.
We are not. This is circus. These people. No. They have a clear indication. They are saying to the community of Tawu, they have got no intention to be honorable council. What is honorable about that behavior? That behavior is questionable. This red beret must be taken out of this council. We are going to continue with this council without them. It is very important. We must.
Councillors, I am going to make a ruling. We are either going to continue. Councillors, you were allowed to speak. Your point has been recorded. Councillors, for the sake of progress and democracy, let's not find ourselves pushing on things that are not fair. Now, we are going to continue with this meeting. As we continue with this meeting, we will put it on record that the presiding officer, Katlego Khabana Kgotsi, the municipal manager, at that meeting, continued with the meeting and ruled that no official of this council has prepared any other report, point number one. Point number two, as per notice, this is an inaugural meeting. Point number three, that such, once the rules of order have been adopted, a council can be called by the speaker to deal with such items. I have made that ruling, councillors, and I am going to respectfully, because it has been explained, continue and deal with other items. Item 4 is item on introduction of councillors.
Order, allow us to speak, We won't, you have just now inaugurated people there. They have just taken oath right there. They've been owing municipality for more than 90 days. You must read this document. We've been reading this document. So you just let them take an oath. Now we want to raise that. We want to tell you that we have just did that to the people right now. They are owing municipality. And you know of that. But we want to rise on a point of order to say, allow us to submit, and then this thing must be debated.
I am going to explain it to you with all due respect. You are a new council that has just been sworn in, and when Honorable Councillor Reza, you are a new councillor that has just been sworn in. We should start to implement and respect the law of the country.
No, we are respecting the law, but allow us to submit so we debate the issue.
This is not a meeting for debates.
No, but allow us, because we have just let people who owe the municipality money take oath.
Debate meeting can come in. I do understand that you are newly sworn in as we move. Item 4. Item 4 is item on introduction of councillors.
May I address you, sir, in terms of the law?
I am going to continue with item 4.
Sir, may I address you in terms of the law?
Item 4, I've made
Sir, may I address you in terms of the law? The Municipal Structures Act is very clear on what I want to raise with you. And you are not going to expect us that we must respect the law, and then when you want to behave as in like you own the law. That is, you do not own the law. You are an hired by council. You have got no power over us here, besides relying on what the law says. And we are here. May I address you, sir, in terms of the law?
Address me in terms of the law.
Thank you. I address you, Honorable Speaker, in terms of the code of conduct for councillors. If ever...
You're out of order, councillor. You're out of order. Over to you, councillor.
Thank you, When you go into page 59 of the packages that we've given us, section 14 The Section 14 of Local Government Municipality Structural Amendment Act says, a councillor may not be in areas to the municipality for the rates and services charges for a period longer than 3 months. And we have those here. We have those here,
Allow him to speak.
who are owing the municipality of Taung. And they have now been sworn in as members of the council of the Greater Taung Local Municipality. Which law permits you, to proceed with this and to suppress us in raising the issues that we want to raise in terms of the law, in terms of the package that you have given us?
Thank you, Councillor. May I then answer you?
Please.
The law is very clear, as you said it. Councillor, can I address you? The Council of Greater
Please speak to this gentleman here to leave members of council.
Right, so?
I don't know the staff here. What is the staff doing here?
Councillor, officials, can you please just
Please, can you speak to official to leave us
As I
here?
close this matter, is a question of interpretation of the law, and on record I'm going to put it as such. Point number one, can we have please have order as we move? The councillor is right to read the law. It says that in 3 months or in 90 days, councillors, order. Order, councillors. I am going to make a ruling on this thing and move. Honorable councillor, Councillor, can I just say something that you can continue? Can I something that you can continue? The ruling that I'm making as we move is this. The interpretation of this law is incorrect in this meeting today. The interpretation of this law in this meeting, of the law in this meeting today is incorrect. It is my duty to advise you, and this is the basis of that. One, the previous council of Greater Taung came to an end at the end of the elections. Council has not been there. I have been presiding over council in terms of the law until you were elected, and then they came into power, and today I'm swearing you in. This is an establishment of the 2021 to 2026 council. Now the same law that we are reading says, none of you sitting here today, as you start from today being these councillors, should any of you have debt, you have 90 days to solve that debt. No councillor, you've just been sworn in. No councillor should owe the municipality for a period of 90 days. When does this start? From inaugural meeting from today, you're sworn in. It's a question of interpretation.
Amen.
As we move to the next item, can we move to the next item? We are covered here. Item on introductions. You're going to start from the right hand side. Can I have the microphones as we move? There's induction coming, you'll understand.
No, that induction will come, but people right now are owing municipality money and we are defending them. So what are you or rata so says diragalang seo?
My name is Councillor Ntisang Maria Montewa, Ward 8, Greater Taung Local Municipality.
Good morning. My name is Musitsana Happy Virginia Musinkimang, PR Councillor, ANC.
Good morning. My name is Michael Makwati, Ward Councillor from Ward 19, Greater Taung.
Greetings. My name is Bunti Chubane, Ward 17, ANC Councillor.
Greetings, my name is Itumele Maribe from Ward 20, a product of democracy.
Greetings, my name is Ikopolen Lekoma from Ward 22 in Greater Taung.
Dumelang, ke Mmoloki Salvation Mojaki, Ward 7 Councillor, Greater Taung.
Morning,
Ward 24, Kakhalelo Moyeng, Greater Town Local Municipality, Ward Councillor.
Dumelang, Lina Lameki Salvation Dukwakar, Hozomo Katlonga African Independent Congress, Go Ward 2.
Dumelang, ke nna Motlatsi Rapedile. Dula ko Ward 13, ke PR Councillor ya Patriotic Alliance, the new kid in the block.
Olweni diabulisa othetha yolongo April Siphula uvela ku Hot 20 PR AM Amanda.
Dumelang ke Edward Musimana Gape Boemo, PR Councillor ya NFP, another kid on the block.
Good morning. Tebogo Monchunyane from Azania Independent Community Movement, PR Councillor, new kids in the block, eaten from the ANC councillors.
Good morning. Yo Buanki Vuiseka Zonke, PR Councillor from Ward 17, daughter of the soil. Amanda!
Molomwan Niti, Yo Buang Haki Bakam Mase from Ward 18, EFF PR Councillor.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sam Nape speaking. I'm a PR councillor from the Democratic Alliance.
Ardumele, Tsipu, Ardumele, Haulati Tsipu, Hochako ACDP, PR Councillor. Thank you.
Dumelang, Obuange, Honorable Boni Swa Nkeu, Hochako Ward 15, PR Councillor, EFF.
Dumelang, Bakaiso, Obuange Tledwin Kisimuluse, PR Councillor from the EFF, Ward 21.
Utwaro go monate ya ga gona there Dumelang ya buang ha yo ke PR Councillor ya Economic Freedom Fighter go tswa ha Ward 12 ha
Gideon Lepoi from Ward 16 from the militant and fearful call EFF.
Dumelang. Yo buanga ke kitumetse roeba ke go tswa ko Ward 22 Greater Town ke le mo councillor wa PR councillor ya EFF.
Molomo wa nnete. Yo buang ke Amogela Matuane from the Economic Freedom Fighters, the 26 July movement, PR Councillor Ward 2.
Molomo wa nnete. Yo buang yo ke Loeto Modise, PR Councillor EFF Ward 24.
Ke a leboga yo buang ke Benz Mabengwane miwa wa Economic Freedom Fighters of South Africa o masipaleng wa Taung.
Are dumeleng baagi ba Taung. Go bua mogolo wa Taung yaanong wa dipolotiki. Go bua mogolo wa Taung wa dipolotiki. Ina la me ke Mika Dikgole Moeti. Ke emetse Forum for Service Delivery with History. Ke tswa ko Ward 17. Thank you very much.
Dumelang bagaetsho Yo buang fa ke sa khamorere Dedi Mokwa go tswa ko Ward 6 Ward Councillor of Ward 6. Ke a leboga.
Dumela bago. Nna ga ke tle go bua leina la ka ke tla bua bohelo ke ikanisitse wa bohelo.
Aikhale. Aikhale. O buang fa ke Masego Mokua, the peer councillor from the only revolutionary movement, ANC.
Dumelane. Yo buang fa ke Caroline ke o lebogile Olifante go tswa ko kgorwaneng ya ntlha mo tlase ga masepala wa Greater Taung.
A ke ditumediseng ka lerato. Yo ke councillor.
Dumelang. O buang o ke Kagiso Podule mo lekgotla wa kgorwana ya bone. Ke a leboga.
Dumelang. O buang ke Onkarabile Tong go tswa ko ANC mo lekgotla wa kgorwana ya botlhano.
Dumelang. O buang yo ke Mothusotsile Mojanaga go tswa ko Ward 14 councillor ya ANC.
Dumelang bagolo. O leboge ipeleng. O tswa ko go sena metlholo teng. E re e bonang ha. Ko 10. Clean sheet. Position 1. African National Congress. Ya badimo Oliver Tambo. Amanda.
Arere dumelang. Yo buang ke Nonte Totafani, PR councillor from the ANC.
Greetings. My name is Kiamokhetsi Grace Mipulai. I'm here representing the Gengetic movement, the African National Congress, the only movement in the country.
Dumelang batlotlegi. Ke batla go ema le mpone lotlhe. Yo emang yo ke Tumo Tabe, Ward Councillor ya Ward 2, Greater Taung. ANC.
Dumela. Molekgotla wa kgorwana ya boraro Greater Taung Local Municipality African National Congress. Go ya go ile.
Dumelang maAfrika. Yo e manga pele ga ngena ka leina ke a leboga Lenin Seboko mo lekgotla wa Ward 13 morumi wa African National Congress representing the 1912 generation.
Dumelang bagaetsho. Yo buang ha ke Tefo Moraladi. A tswa ko Ward 16 a representile African National Congress.
Can you please ask her to withdraw that statement?
One.
As we move with council meeting, Councillor Matuani, if you indeed said that, can you please withdraw?
I don't know what is it that I'm going to withdraw because I can't know my kiki bua so so think is buile. Thank you.
There is no evidence to that. It's fine. As we continue. Where were we with introductions? Where were we? Can we please continue? There's a commotion at the back which is disrupting our council meeting. We do not want to call subs into the meeting. We do not want to call the police into this meeting. Rebaholo, I am going to make a humble request. Meeting wa gompieno. Or else we'll have to call in subs to forcefully remove some of you from the meeting. As we move with the council meeting,
Dumelang bagolo. Lina la me ke Lerato Babuseng. Ke tswa ko kgorwaneng ya bosome le bobedi mo lekgotla wa African National Congress. Amandla.
Dumelang. Ke Tomisang Dedi ga o raelwe ke tswa mo ke ward councilor ya mo ward 11 mo re leng teng. I'm deployed by the biggest revolutionary movement in Africa, ANC. Madla.
Dumelang, o buang ke Boitshwarelo Puso, ANC Ward Councillor, go tswa ko Ward 23. Ke a leboga.
Dumelang, o buang ke Tebogo Molale, go tswa ko Ward 21, deployed by ANC.
Dumelang, o bua ke Councillor Thandiwe Sibi, PR Councillor from Ward 20. You're deployed into the biggest movement, Motsadi Chwechwe, African National Congress.
Thank you very much. My name is Papito Seapamere. I am deployed by the only disciplined and committed movement, African National Congress from Ward 15. Thank you very much.
High discipline. High discipline. Amandla. Ke o ratile sekgosa pele go tswa mo lekaleng la borobedi Ward 8. Ward Councillor. Amandla.
Honorable councillors, that brings us to the order. Order, please. That brings us to the end of item 4. I have been told by the honorable councillor from the EFF that the representative or the councillor that was supposed to be sworn in Okhorogile. The unfortunate part is that honorable magistrate has requested to leave due to pressing issues in court. We will arrange then that either later this afternoon or so, honorable magistrate is made aware because he has left already. Then we can swear in the honorable councillor. He can remain part of the meeting, and I am a Councillor Warona. You are very much welcome, honorable councillor. We can just, have you introduced yourself? William me. Oh, thank you, honorable councillor. As we move to item, the next item on the agenda, it's item 5. There are forms that are circulating. The forms are on declaration of direct or indirect pecuniary interest in any matter contained in this agenda. This is a standard item that other councillors would know that it is required by law that you always have it. Indeed, today all councillors are interested in the items in the agenda, but that is based on personal interest that any councillor might have. Should there be any that you would know, you are on record requested that when we come to any of the item where any official or any councillor has any direct or indirect pecuniary interest, such a councillor will be requested to vacate the chamber. As we move to item on elections. Honorable councillors, as the presiding officer, I am going to draw attention to schedule to the Amendment Act. We are here because of the Structures Act. Nothing else today. We are here because of the Structures Act, and we are going to now observe or go through Schedule 2 of the Structures Act. As we continue with Schedule 2 of the Structures Act, I want to draw your attention. Can I please just give the background? Please lower your hands, honorable councillors. I'm going to give the background on this. I'm going to take you to the law of this country, and then you can, I've noted you, then you can continue. In the package that we've received, as I've said, we are here to deal with the Structures Act. It deals with the establishment of a new council, which touches on the appointment of the speaker, the appointment of all full-time office bearers, and the determination of your seats in EXCO, the determination of the councillors that will be sent as PR councillors to the district. In your package, I want to draw your attention to section 36 of the Municipal Structures Act. Structures Act it says, each municipal council must have a chairperson who each. It says, at its first sitting, after its elections, which is this meeting, or when necessary to fill a vacancy, in a case more than a vacancy, low show, a resignation or whatever. A municipal council, you as council, must, you must elect the speaker from among you as councillors. Kemolao. It continues to say, the municipal manager of the municipality, if municipal manager is not available, of which I'm available, presides over the election of the speaker. So I am going to preside over this process of electing the speaker. And the fourth subsection of it says, the procedure, is set out in Schedule 3, which is also attached to this. So we'll go to Schedule 3. This is what Part 2 of the law of the Republic of South Africa in terms of the Structures Act is saying. I'm going to go to Part 3 of the same law. Part 3 of the same law. Part 2 deals with one option. Appointment of the speaker, nothing else. The Structures Act has been amended in June 2021, which makes it the law of this country. And it must be respected as such. In it, they have added Part 3, which is implementable from now in November 2021. You have it in your packages. And I'm going to read what Part 3 says. It says, election of whip. 41, capital A, subsection 1, reads as follows. Each municipal council must, there's that other word again, must elect a whip for the council who is also a municipal office bearer set out in Schedule 3. Back to that schedule. That schedule, which procedure are you going to follow? But there is that must. Subsection 2 of it there clearly says, at its first sitting after its election, the same English they used, Speaker, which is this meeting today, or when necessary to fill a vacancy, vacant. A municipal council may elect its whip from among the councillors. In your first meeting today, in terms of the new part 3 of the law, you have to elect a whip. It continues, part 3 of it. It says, the speaker of the municipality, not the municipal manager this time, I preside over appointment of the speaker. And then I hand over to the speaker to preside over appointment or election of the whip. It is the law. So it says, the speaker of a municipality presides over the election of the whip. I am saying this on record, as the amendment is put there. As I've said earlier on to Honorable Councillor from the EF that I should be coming with the determination of the agenda. I am determining so that we firstly deal with the appointment of the speaker, and then I will hand over to this appointed speaker, and then we're going to deal with the whippery, and then we continue with councillors as it is. Let's go to Schedule 3. Can I please explain? Just lower your hand. Schedule 3 then says, this is now the procedure. Appointment of the speaker. Appointment of the whip. I am going to, can I please, I am explaining to 47 other councillors. Can I please, I'm not saying you are just, can I please, but read it attentively, refer to you will talk. Can we provide the copy of the Amendment Structures Act? My apology, I was told by the team that it was distributed to you. Can you please give the Honorable Councillor from the EFF that you will... Yes, it is the full document. What is this? Or you want the Act and the Amendment Act? Yes, you want the Act and the... There's two things you will know. Welcome to local government. There is... Yes, we will give you the Act. All the acts, when amended, you are sent what is called an Amendment Act. Yes. So we have a photocopier here where we will run you the Amendment Act. Who has a Structures Act with him here? I'm using mine. Can you please lend Osiame? Yes. So that's where we are, Honorable Councillors. I was still explaining to say, as we then move to Schedule 3 of the Act, Municipal Structures Act, Act 117 of 1998, Schedule 3 goes as follows. Or maybe we should, or I will walk to you, we can read it together. It says, please make a few copies. We will do it on the whippery of the EFF here. Hold it there, Councillor. It says, Schedule 3, Election of Municipal Office Bearers. The application of the Act. The procedure set out in this schedule, which is Schedule 3, applies whenever a municipal council meets, which is today, to appoint a speaker, an executive mayor or an executive mayor, a deputy mayor or a deputy mayor, mayor or a mayor, or a deputy mayor, On the Amendment Act, it says, and the whip of council, which you will get. So how appoint Tabatoba? Ha any other procedure that you will follow but this procedure, which is the law of this country. What is the law? It says, nomination. The person presiding at the meeting to which the schedule applies must call for the nomination of candidates at the meeting. So, hurrying, honorable councillors, that's what the law says. 2, a nomination must be made on the form determined by the municipal manager. Full stop. I am going to determine a form. Ke bikitira formo e leng gore yo reng mokete a eme a ba kwala mo formong ya sa diri e se molomo hela ke molao. 3, on which nomination is made must be signed by 2 members of the municipal council. Ra go ithaopa or ra go tlhopa gore formo eo ha re bua nomination form ya go dira form airing name of nominee for the appointment of the speaker, and I will leave 2 blanks, and the cameras will capture as 2 of you voluntarily so come and say we will sign this form to agree. It is the law. Once that thing has been done, 4, a person nominated must indicate acceptance to the nomination by signing. Yo dumelang gore a eme a compete tsa kgaisano le bo speaker wa go e signa ya re tla be saenilwe ke 2 councillors from the floor gore dumela le form e be signiwa ke that nominee gore I agree, I'm available, I accept the nomination. I'm taking time to explain this law. It is the law. You don't argue with the law. You implement the law. The next procedure on it is as follows. You will then nominate. And in this meeting, the person presiding, which is me again, must announce the names of the persons who have been nominated as candidates. For position of speaker, what next? The law says, the law. We then, item 5, single candidate. If only one candidate is nominated by the whole 47 of you today, automatically I declare that person the speaker. That's the law. If more than one person is nominated, if more than one candidate is nominated, a vote must be taken at the meeting by secret ballot. It's the law. That's why I spoke about IEC earlier on. But then, by Mr. Jaro, each councillor present at the meeting may cast 1 vote. How vote? There's 47 of you today. We're going to have numbers on top of those forms, 1 up to 47. And we are going to democratically so. Should it happen that you're going to secret ballot, we are going to put the ballot box. We are going to elect if there's more than one person from the floor. And then the person presiding must declare the election. The person presiding must declare the elected candidate who received majority of the votes. Ebi remo tlhoma jaaka speaker. Can I go back to item 4? of the Act. Announcement of nominees. At the meeting in section, which is Schedule 3, Schedule 3 applies, the person presiding must announce the names of the persons who have been nominated. I'm going back to how Inas not on the floor. I've left one important thing and I want to put it on record. Hi, Helena, that thing, yare. The person presiding must announce the names of the persons who have been nominated as candidate, but may not permit any debate. Motho o nominatilwe, o na rata go standa, there are no debates. It's the law. It's the law. As we implement the section, we are going to start with the Schedule 3, appointment of the Speaker. And then we go to Part 3, appointment of the Whip. Then we go to appointment of EXCO members. Then we go to appointment of the Mayor. I hand over to the IEC to have appointment of the PR councillors to the district. All of those other items, it will be through the Speaker. Honorable councillors, we therefore have a form that has been put as a nomination form for the appointment of the Speaker. The form that I have put, Jakare Badile says, from you, I will need 2 councillors who can come and sign on the form. I am going because we don't have whipparies yet. I am going because I have a few copies. I am going to give this form for the sake of democracy to each and every political party. Can I do that? So that I remove it. I have made a few of these forms, just that Loibone. Fighters. Forum. Can I be assisted, officials? Congoloso. Can I be? I've got 3 here. We have 9. Azania. Can we give Azania their form? Welcome on board, Azania. Welcome on board the new councillor from Ward 6, the independent councillor. Welcome on board. No, Cassione. Did you make only 2? There's a photocopy there. Can we make more copies of this form? We are going to do it step by step. Can I have a, oh, you have a copy, me? Yes, can we make 10 more copies? The copies I'm giving you is for you to see what the form looks like. In terms of the law that I've read, I will then request 2 volunteers from the ground to come and sign that form. It is the law. Then I will stop. I will make copies there. I'm doing it so that we can respect the law. Can you please hurry up with that? Just make 10 copies. Then just bear with us, other political parties. Once that is done, I will get 2 nominations from the floor. You sign this. And then we run a copy there. And then if parties want to go into their caucuses, you can request that. Or we can just nominate straight on the floor and say, can I hear from the EFF, who's your nominee? Can I hear from this party, who's your nominee? Can I hear? If there's more than one, then immediately, IEC, are we ready? Mr. Mpota? Are you ready to set up your booth? If there's more than one, of which I anticipate, secret ballot. Secret ballot. Yes. Can political parties raise their hands? Can we, yeah, no, you have your form. I just want you to read the form. EFF has got, oh, Honorable. Which political party has not received? Yeah, this is the form. It's an example of the form. Yeah. Do you all have it? So the law says the accounting officer must design a form. That's the form that I've designed. It is a form which we are going to use for Schedule 3. The law says on that form, that's why I want to get to see 2 signatory spaces more. 2 members of this council must sign. I'm going to stand in front and request 2 volunteers to come. Oh, my shoes time is clear. Can I have Honorable Moeti, Dikhole, you can also come. These are the 2 volunteering councillors that are going to sign on the form. Yes. So this is the form. So your name, surname, signature. Le Councillor Moeti Helayalo. Then we are going to run it on the photocopy, current and fair, in terms of the law. It has been signed. Can we have 10 copies of this urgently? And then we give it to political parties, nominate your speakers, and I'm back on subsection 4, where I'm announcing it if it is more than 1. If it is more than 1, we are going straight to elections. Secret ballot. I will also explain the ballot. I've designed the ballot for that. So I'm going to show you, and then you'll go and vote. I will announce, and we move. The speaker will come in, will preside over the council sitting, and I will advise in terms of the law. Can we do that? ANC, one hand up. EFF? Forum? ISM? I'm calling order of seats now. DA? ACD?
Congress to raise the name of the tried and tested cadre of the movement grown within the internal barometers of the African National Congress, hail from the northwestern part of Kogamutibi. Her name is Grace Kiamokhetsi Muipulai. Thank you very much.
Can we agree? Can we agree that we use one form to list all of them instead of organized forms? So this form, can we agree, honorable councillors, that I'm going to take agreement number 1 by Honorable Grace Muipulai? Can I take the same form for number 2 instead of already stapled?
Honorable Councillor Benz Linda Babengwani to be the speaker of this council. Thank you.
As the honorable councillor writes it down, equal councillor, equal unne form kitamai. Mokwale. Member Mutibi, you're out of order. We then move to the next political party. We have 2 candidates. IEC, get ready for secret ballot. Honorable Muruti. You can just write, you can say it in the Pepe Nene. It's all up to you.
No, thank you, MM. We reserve a right to nominate. Thank you.
On record, one political party will not nominate. It is on record. So we have 2 candidates as we move. Can you move?
Yes, presiding officer, in the same token as my previous speaker.
2 parties will not vote. It's on record. We have 2 candidates. Isom.
Thank you, presiding officer. I think history must be made in this August House. There is no vacancy that is going to go unattended. Now, we support the name of Linda Mabengwan.
2 candidates. 2 candidates have been put. Oh, Batamabote. Yeah. Patriotic Alliance. Horlema. We use the same form. Yeah, use the same form. I want to use the same form.
Program Director, Patriotic Alliance PA support the nomination of Councillor Grace Muipolai.
As we move, don't write it, it's written already. You just bring back that, yes. Yeah, it's there already, but you bring back that form. Councillor Tsipu, can we, on the form that I gave you, just scratch it and say, not voting, and sign there as your political party? Yes. Then I know. Not voting. And then your political party will and sign on it.
I can nomination or give voting. Nomination. Hey, who are voting? Or not nomination. Hey, sorry, I this one. For voter, when I get a voter, I can nominate.
Can Councillor also do that? Councillor Koker?
Okay, thank you, MM. And namo ki eme ho supporta ki tsenya Linda Mabengwan wa EFF.
Good. So we have 2 names. As I hand over to the IEC, I am going to distribute a ballot, 47 of them. We are going to secret balloting now. Can I get the one at EFF? Can I get the one at EFF? Councillor Mika Moeti, can I get your copy? Yes, just sign it there. Sign it. Can you sign, Councillor? EFF. Yeah, because you are representing the party there. I have designed a ballot paper to suit the meeting of today. And the ballot paper looks like this. Can I have the ballot paper with the topic on top, election of the speaker? There we go. We are going to need 47 of these. Can we write 1, 2, 3, up to 47 on them? Right. I had left 10 names. Yes. Now I've got my own stuff. Right. I have designed the IEC will provide me with a ballot box and a secret voting booth. Yes, sir, I see 2 hands up. Can I start with you? I go to you, Honorable Councillor. Yes, sir. Yes, Councillor. Good question. One councillor has not been sworn in. One councillor has not been sworn in. Do we allow him to vote or not? I need a legal advice on that, Mr. Morule. Can you think of that? One councillor has not been sworn in, but in terms of the gazette and everything, it is a councillor of council. So I will need legal advice on that. whether we allow such councillor to vote or the swearing in does not make it possible. Can I get legal advice on that?
Thank you, Thank you, honorable councillors. At the beginning of this meeting, we agreed that we start with the swearing in. We specifically looked at the importance of swearing councillors in. As of now, they are ordinary, they are just elected, so to say. They are not sworn in. As a result, they are not councillors. That is why the magistrate emphasized that at whatever time when his services of swearing councillors in is needed, he'll avail himself. So the councillor, in my opinion, may not vote. Thank you.
That's the legal advice that I'm receiving. I see hands are up. To save time, can I make a suggestion? Can we get to know if, because we're going to be here for some time, if magistrate would think, get the municipal car, get this council to go and swear in Aboye, for the sake of democracy. Can we? Can we do that? Tamo Councillor, where's Mr. Makoloi, municipal driver? Because I know where this will take us. I know where this will take us as a council. We are going to make sure that you call a magistrate now. If he's available now, we take the councillor with the car now to go and get sworn in. If there's another magistrate there who can come here now, or any commissioner of oath that might be here, let them come here. Hello, Commissioner Kante. Are you not commissioners of oath? You are not? Okay. Not in this type of, okay. Can we, Mr. Murule, Advocate Murule, can we do that? You'll go with him. Mr. Mpana is waiting. Are right, okay. Are right. Santotsa mandate. He's just swearing in. Areka speedy fighter. Honorable councillors, I hope this does not take more than 10 minutes. Which will then give us then the time I was on the floor saying I had made, not knowing that we'll end up with only, two candidates. I had made a lot of spaces there. So what we will do now, we will put names. We should have put names actually before we print. Yeah, let's waste a bit of paper. Put those names. Councillor Mabengwana and Councillor Muipolai. We are going to type those names now on the ballot paper. Then you are going to produce. Put also page numbers on that, 1 up to 47. There's your pardon me, Councillor. You will get, because we are going to have a 10 minutes break, and we will reconvene and continue with the basis of the day. In the meantime, get acclimatized to the situation that you will get. Can I please get that table there cleared? The box is there. I would want you to face the wall. So they'll stand there. And then they will vote there and then put it in. An influenced, secret ballot, you are going to do Mubok IEC is there. I will open it in public. We will count the votes and announce the speaker, and there shall not be any debate. So we have 10 minutes break. Council convenes again at, it is now 12:44. Council will convene at 1300 hours, 1 o'clock. Thank you. Rago simolla bagolo. The councillor has been sworn in. Ubuile. Fighters, can we come back in? Can we continue with the order of the day? Can we continue with the order of the day? Meti. Officials, can we refill Meti Tafuling at the councillors? As we take our seats, as we take our seats, I don't see ANC councillors. Bunti Babone. Are you still in caucus? You are done. As we take our seats, honorable councillors, let me appreciate the calm, our public at the back. We really appreciate that. We are going to start. Time 13:07. Reconvening of inaugural council meeting. Honorable councillors, as we continue, I have here with me the sworn affidavit of Honorable Councillor Gladwell Kesemolotse. So he is allowed to vote. I will hand this over to the Secretariat for filing. We are going to distribute, time is of the essence, we are going to distribute the ballot papers. It's a full page with 2 names on it. Order, councillors. We will not count spoiled paper, just the same way as you do for IEC. You will vote within the box by putting a cross or an X. You go outside the box, it will be regarded as a spoiled paper. You straddle the lines, it will be regarded as spoiled paper. We all can read, we all can write, But if you don't know, right on top we've got Grace Muipolai, number 1. Barawat under Kremile. Below that, then ke Benz Mabengwane. To the right of it, you'll put your cross. One cross. You will fold it. You will fold it. Because it's a secret ballot, I'm going to give you a copy. You go there on your own. Boxy kiele. Make your vote. Fold it. You don't write your name on it. It's a secret ballot. We must respect the law. No cell phones. No whatever. You have a copy. You go pulpit kiele. Boxy kiele kakomoraho. You do your cross. You fold. You throw it in there. Har hezara dibala. And we continue. Can we do that? Can I call councillors in fives? We can start in whichever order. We can start from here or in whichever order. As we start, officials, can I be assisted? Please bring your pen. The color of the pen does not really matter. We just want to see where you put the cross. It's a secret ballot. Cameras, roll that side. Thank you, Councillor. As we continue. In terms of Schedule 3, should we get 2 names again or more than that for the whip? In a short while, we'll be following the same procedure. It should go fast. The only difference with that one is it will be under the supervision of the Speaker. I will just then be back to being the Council Secretary, but available for guidance. Can the next 5 please come? Reboluka Nako. Can the next 5 still please come? Ariam Bacholo, Aretleng, Reboluka Nako. Can the next 5 come? Next 5. You want to get what? Oh, the line. Can we this socially distance for secrecy? Thanks. Thanks, Councillor, it's fine. And also for COVID. Pardon? Okay. And the next 5. Oh, how much? Yeah. Can we have ballot with names? Fine. Thank you. As we continue, thanks, Fighter, for letting me know. Aperusu. Next 5. We are going to do it Kaspiti Nyanabaholo. It was the first one. As we run with the others, round the Kaspiti. Time is of the essence. Bangohara Nwadi Pilisi. Yes. I am told that some people have decided to smoke in this house. It is against the law. Reko baroba stope. Bare khokhang. Sere se khokhang. Reko baroba stope. It is a message from the owner of the property to say bana le bana ka kwano who are not supposed to be exposed to these things. Kakopo. Next 5. As we complete this. Go sala bango bagolo after ba. Ke ba bofelo akere. These are the last ones. Thank you. These are the last councillors that are voting. We have given out 47 pages, and this is number 47. So there's no crook or hook. 47 councillors are here. 47 ballot papers were printed, and that is the last or the 47th one. So we are in order. Hassan, na? Mo-councillor o tsamaya ka tladi. Ha hetang teng go lla tladi. Ke o gape tladi ya gagwe. There was the last vote. There was the last vote, honorable councillors. I am going to pick up the ballot box, put it on the table, request Mr. Mpota to come and open it for me from the IEC. It is sealed. Jerry? Or anybody? Okay, I'll open it myself. I've opened the ballot box. Cameras this side. And you're going to count. Uh-oh. I finished. Can I have Advocate Muruli and Director to be here as we count? We have two names. Can you be the scriber? We are not going to put any paper there, they're going to all be here as we count. Microphone to Honorable Councillor, please. Microphone to the Honorable Councillor. I'm not the new Councillor. Can we please assess, not only fund, can we please assess Councillor with, I can't move here because I want to oversee this program. I can't go there. I want to make sure that everything is fine here. I
Hello.
Honorable Councillor.
I was just saying how o counter how. Why is it so transparent enough for maybe two political parties must assist just to observe there. Just to observe. Just to observe.
You are
It
more
will
than
be fair.
welcome. You are more than welcome. We have paired them in this fashion. Reps, come, Councillor. You can come. And one political party, you can come. Let us wait for, come, Councillor Matuane. Our counts are as follows. The outcome of the votes are as follows. Councillor Grace Muipolai gets 31 votes. Councillor, thank you, councillors. Councillor Benz Mabengwane gets 14 votes. It is important that we put on record that we have two spoiled papers. Do not vote outside the box. We have two spoiled papers. Do not vote outside the box. That declares Honorable Councillor Muipolai as the Speaker. Honorable Speaker, please come forward. Honorable Speaker, please come and take your seat. Honorable Speaker, please come take your seat. Order. Order. Order, order, order. Welcome on board. Congratulations are in order to the Honorable Speaker. Honorable Councillors, Honorable Council, I now hand over for the proceeding of the day to be chaired by the elected Council Speaker, Honorable Councillor Grace Municipal. On record, the Speaker must do acceptance speech. Thank you.
Am I audible? You are audible. Okay. Honorable councillors, leaders of the representative of different political formations, the municipal manager, senior managers, officials of the Greater Town Local Municipality, go moruti wa rona magosi a rona a hano, sector departments, which is our IGR as the municipality, the leaders of the greatest movement, the African National Congress, that sent me here. I would like to take this opportunity to salute all and thank you for voting for me. That shows that you have trust in me. Thank you. This is a history event. This is a history-making event. Councillor. Nekere re gopole that we are called upon here to serve and to serve our community. Bao ba re tlhophileng go nna hano. Nekere re le makhanselara. Nekere ke a go kopa tirisano mmogo ya rona, bearing in mind that our mission is to serve our communities. And I would also like to say that as councillors, as administration, we must at all times try to observe, not to comply with the legislation that governs the local government. Remember that we are called upon here to serve the community. 5 years ya rona inyane tota. Ne ke re simolole re taboge ka loeto la rona gompijeno gonne baagi ba emetse ditiro mmogo rona. Ne ke re I would like to congratulate all political parties represented in this council. Ke re I invite all to work together for the sake of our people, to build better communities, to do more and to do more. With those few words, I would like to thank you all. Thank you. Can we go back to the business of the day? Can we move to the next item, which is item 6.2, the election of the speaker? I'm going to hand over to the municipal manager. Thank you. The election of the whip of the council, I'm going to hand over to the municipal manager. Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, with all due respect, as administration of Greater Town, the directors that are here, all administration that is here, we want just to say to the newly elected speaker, we are ready to serve under your leadership. We move to the next item, item 3, Baholo Jaka Rineri Schedule 3. We are going to do the same. We are going to elect the whip. The form is the same form. Only thing that changes is the topic that says nomination of the whip. I'm going to go to political parties, but as we've done, and we are going to run with it. We start this side, Forum for Service Delivery. May we It's an unsigned form. Can we get a form? Agree in the morning we've adopted a nomination form. Councillor? Okay. Can we get the signed nomination form? Yes, Councillor.
Thank you very much, Nekere, now that this council have elected the speaker, who is responsible to preside over this session, can we please allow the speaker to do her job? Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor. Taker Musa Khotla Tumile, because she did say she's handing over Horikimo. Yeah, she's presiding. Okay, it's fine. Officials, please distribute. All right. Not transparency is fine. Can we then Risiame Tat? No, Risiame.
Thank you, Municipal Manager. There is no crisis for me presiding over the council. There's no crisis indeed. I'm going to call upon two people to nominate the whip of the council. Can he or she come to fill this form?
As we adopt the form, just like Risimulitsebahol, one member from Rita adopt a form. Here is a nominee. Can we have one person? Point of order. You are welcome.
You can proceed, Chair. You have given the opportunity to speak. You can speak. Over to you.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Speaker, it should be made abundantly clear in this meeting and in this session as we begin now. From now on, we wish to be addressed by the political head of this House, and that is the Speaker. We do not want to be addressed by any other staff that we have hired at this council. The staff is not accountable. We need you to advise Council. Thank you, Speaker.
Councillors, we have a nomination form before us. I have requested different political parties to come and fill this form. And I have noted you also to advise us. Can you proceed, Councillor Loeto? I have given you the opportunity.
No, thank you, Speaker.
This is the mayor, not the speaker. That's number one. Speaker, it needs to be order, Speaker. We say the House. The Speaker has been the chairperson of the session of the council. Now, Joshua is achieving some of the things he will know. Don't worry. Now, the other thing, Speaker, the MM as the administrative head is there to advise and guide council. Not to run. It's neither here nor there. The person who's running the house is the speaker. So I don't think we should be going divided around the issues, whereas we have to elect, not get it removed.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Speaker. I think you must be patient. Some of them, intimidation is incapable in me. You are not going to intimidate. Speaker, order. You are not going to order. Order.
Can we please allow the speaker
Thank you
to
very much,
proceed?
Speaker.
Can
Thank
we
you very
allow
much,
the speaker,
Speaker.
to speak, then we will speak later.
Speaker, it's
Honorable Matuani, Honorable Matuani, can you please behave? You will speak after Councillor Picho. I'll give you the
Thank you very
opportunity to
much.
speak.
Thanks for the protection.
Councillor Picho.
No, thank you very much. You must be rest assured as the Speaker of this council that you will be protected from this circus, from the circus of this oppositional party. You will be highly protected. And you must also be assured that you are going to execute your responsibility to advise this council accordingly. These other ones who don't know what they are here for. Rona, we are aware. We are here to make sure that we are not going to be intimidated. Not at all.
Councillor Sepamiri, can you please, can I hear the order? Can I hear the order? Councillor Leweto, can I hear the order? Councillor Picho, Councillor Sepamiri, for the progress, for the sake of progress, can you please withdraw the word?
We are not clowns. We are not clowns. Ibile we are better than him. Reteni fan square. No twa uchwa kwa. Utwa uchwa branch. We know. It's not like we don't know. He is a clown. He's a clown. He's a clown. You are a clown.
Councillors.
Who is intimidating who here? I withdraw.
Councillor.
I'm going to sit down.
Councillor.
I withdraw. Give me the sekasi here. Who are the sekasi here?
No, thank you, Councillor Matuani.
Let him withdraw. I will sit down. I will sit down. Let him withdraw. I will sit down.
For the sake of progress, Councillor Sepamiri, can you please withdraw the word second? For the progress sake. For the progress sake, Councillor Sepamiri, can you please withdraw the word second?
I withdraw. Withdraw.
Political parties Mika.
Kalima Councillor Radidimala.
Can we
withdraw?
Councillors?
I withdraw. I withdraw. I withdraw.
For a progress sake, Councillor Sepamiri, can you please withdraw?
Let him withdraw.
Councillor Sepamiri. Councillors, we cannot speak at once at the council. Can we please maintain order in the council, councillors, please?
Thank you very much, Speaker.
Please, Councillor, can you please sit down, Councillor Matuani? Can we please proceed with the business of the date, councillors? What is the point of order to regard what Councillor Babu saying?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Can you please request Councillor Lueto Modise to withdraw? He can't call Councillor Picho Sepamiri a thief. Thank you.
Can you please do that, Councillor Lueto? I've heard your statement. Can you please do that, Councillor Lueto? I've heard your statement. Can you please withdraw?
Withdraw what? I get clear about and Carlos or withdraw mo way.
I've heard you saying that Councillor Picho is a thief. Can you please withdraw your statement?
Asiki good to get a thief, Mare. Kaurka one hour uchukile, you are drawing.
Thank you. Can we please proceed with the business of the day? I'm going to hand over to the municipal manager to proceed with the issue of nomination of whip. He is running the administration. As the chairperson of the council, I'm requesting him to assist in this regard. What power vested in me? Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, as you've requested, the nomination forms have been given to political parties. We are just waiting for political parties to write in their names and then submit that. Can political parties submit back their names on that form so that we can announce who are the nominees? Thank you, Speaker.
Honorable councillors. Honorable members of the community, this is a serious council sitting. Can we please all behave so that the council can proceed with the business of the day? Please, 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 please.
Political parties, please submit your nominations. Can we get the forms back? We have distributed the forms. Political parties, please submit back the names. Please submit back the forms. We will follow Schedule 3. If more than one nomination is there, we will immediately go into ballot voting. Thank you, Speaker.
Councillor Luet.
Thank you, Speaker. I'm just checking. Is the MM advising now or is he proceeding? I would like to check on that because it seems like he's running, he's not advising now.
He is running the part of the administration. He is running the part of administration. Councillor Luet, can you please behave and sit down? I said that there's no crisis in me taking over.
We do not want to be addressed by the MM.
Your point is noted, Councillor Mabengwan. Can you please sit down? Councillor Tongo and Councillor Ipileng.
Speaker, I was just to advise, because when the process started, the MM clearly indicated or outlined how the process is going to unfold. Now that we are clear as to what must happen, I was under the impression that maybe if you could clarify that the MM maybe is part of the election, electoral, what is it, IEC, to oversee the process of voting. Not that he's taking over from you. You are still presiding over council. It's just that he's helping with the IEC matters. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. I'll request you, the Speaker, to advise the members of the opposition that when the honorable member is speaking and then three of them are busy making noise, we are not going to allow that as the House, because we are representing the interest of representing the interest of the people here, and then to emphasize in the accession that the MM was employed. The MM was employed in the recommendation of the Council of the Majority. So the MM, if ever possible or when necessary, will have to advise this House so that we can proceed, because we are not doing personal things here. We are representing the interest of the people, and then the MM is going to assist the House wherever possible. Thank you, Speaker.
I've seen that Councillor Mika has been raised a hand. Councillor Matuani, can we please behave in this council? I'm not going to take any orders. Can we please proceed with the business of the day? Councillor Ipileng, for the sake of progress, can you please just withdraw? Withdraw, please. Withdraw, please.
I want to withdraw, but look at the behavior. How will I withdraw? How will I withdraw? I was sitting down when we were addressing the Speaker. I withdraw, but then you must behave. Thank you.
I'm going to take the last hand, then we proceed with the business of the day. Councillor Ipileng has withdrawn. Can we please proceed with the business of the day? Councillor Mika, I'm taking the last hand in this matter. Then we proceed with the business of the day, please.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, and the Municipal Manager. It's a good thing that the Speaker has actually acknowledged that that you are going to chair the session as a Speaker. But it's also important that you must emphasize that as the Speaker is chairing this council inauguration, the MM has a responsibility to deal with administration. And from time to time, it is procedure of council that the Speaker would ask the MM to help him, not chairing, help him to deal with administrative matters. So I'm just rising on this matter that as we sit as council, we have communities here. We have people that are guests here. So let's do the correct thing. So I'm just saying that I was just trying to explain some of this process to say the speakers agreed. From time to time, the speaker will announce that I'm now handing over to the MM to assist with administrative matters. Thank you very much.
No. Thanks for the clarity. Thanks for the clarity. Thanks for the clarity, Honorable Mika. With due respect, Honorable Lueto, can we please proceed with the business of the day? Can we please, councillors, proceed with the business of the day? I'm giving you the last chance to speak in this matter. We cannot sit here for the whole day, councillors. We have an agenda before us. Please, councillor, can you please be honorable in this council, please?
I'm very honorable as I'm here for the people. Speaker, ke utlwile Remoedi are ha ke mo tlhalogantse maybe o ka ntlhalosetsa administratively a go thuse. Now you are running the house. Please run the house. And when you need help on administration, then you can consult or ask the MM to help. Please run the house. Please, so that we can continue. We don't have a problem when he's assisting you. He's calling the name of honorable councillors and administration. We need to know if the MM takes a councillor letter to come. Maybe it's an administration. I don't know. Maybe explain it to me.
Councillor Ipileng, I'm going to suppress you. Can we please proceed with the business of the day? I said there's no crisis on me to chair this council. I said that there's a form submitted to political parties. Can you please sign that form and nominate whoever you want to nominate, then submit so that we can proceed with the business of the day? And the request that I'm going to make, how about we follow the method we used earlier on the selection of the speaker? So that a political party can rise, elect, then fill the form and give to another political party to do the same. Please, can we please proceed with that matter, please? Huh? So I'm going to request the MM to submit that form to you. Please. Honorable councillors and members of the community, go na le dikoloi tsa registration KKM 724 and KDX 522. Di tswaletse traffic, ba kopa gore lo go dintsha a lo phekileng gone. Ka kopo.
Agreed, Speaker.
Honorable councillors, I requested that we follow the method we used earlier. I'm going to request each and every political party to stand up and nominate the name Nekere, ma councillor, Nekere, earlier I've requested that we follow the method earlier to say that each and every political party to stand up and nominate the name of whoever wants to be, you want to become the mayor, the chief whip of the council. So that can you please follow that procedure? You nominate the name, then the second one. Can you please just follow that procedure, please? Councillor Munchunyan. The PA councillor has requested. Councillor Maribe. Order sustained. Can we please follow that procedure so that we record the proceedings of council? Can we please do that? Councillors? Councillor Itumele Maribe?
Thank you, Honorable
The
Speaker.
order is sustained, Councillor Montunyane. That is why I'm handing over to Councillor Maribe to proceed.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, in your house. Let me take this opportune moment to congratulate you in your new responsibility as a custodian of council, a product of the ANC with unspeakable political credentials and with requisite skills needed. Honorable Speaker, I want to nominate Honorable Councillor Maseko Mukua as the chief whip or the whip of council.
Thank you. Another political party, Forum for Service Delivery.
Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Thank you, Madam Speaker.
My name is colleague Sahamere Mokwa, Forum for Service Delivery. I second Lisa Mapua.
Noted. Can we move to another political party?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Patriotic Alliance PA, support Maseko Mukuan.
Noted. EFF.
Okay, my name is Salvation Dukokar. I'm not voting.
Noted. The next political party? AIC. Oi.
Honorable Speaker,
Munchinyane, Councillor.
Honorable Speaker, I'm not voting.
Noted. Councillor Munchinyane. Councillor Munchinyane. You said that you are not voting. Can we please move to another
Honorable Speaker, I need your protection. There are former councillors who are sitting at the back of me that are distracting me. Please, I need your protection. Please.
Members sitting in this council, can we please behave? Can we please proceed with the business of the day? Please. Please, members of the community, please. Former councillors, please. EFF. Councillor Moeti.
Tell me that forum is a branch of the ANC. You must be told me. You must tell tell me that. Speaker, I want you to call Honorable Mabengwane to order. He says to me, forum is a branch of the...
Councillor Mabengwane, can you allow Councillor Speaker an opportunity to speak? Can you please proceed, Councillor Mika?
Huh?
Can you please proceed?
One. I'm saying, he even has the audacity to tell me that forum is a branch of the ANC. I want him to withdraw.
EFF, I'm going to suppress you. Can you please proceed with the business of the day? Can you please give us the name of the person who are going to nominate as whip?
There can't be allegations people here in council about me that I'm not being given a right of reply. And I'm called a small boy. Speaker, if I lose small boy, I'm not a small boy for service delivery me. I'm raising on a point. The sellouts and partners of the ANC who are promised positions.
Councillor Ipile, can we please proceed with the business of the day? Councillor Ipile, I'm going to suppress you. Can we please proceed with the business of the day? EFF, can you please give your the name of the person you are nominating as the chief whip or the whip of the council, please? Can you please say that you are not submitting on record so that I can move? EFF. Can you please say that you are not voting in record so that I can move? Even though you did not want to say that on record that you are voting, give to Councillor Tsipu.
No speaker, I nominate. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Tsipu. EFF, are you still refusing to say on record that you are not going to take part in the selection of whip?
As we are not the branch of the ANC, we didn't submit anything. We
No,
know
thank
our
you.
neighbors here are a branch of ANC, so.
DA.
Honorable Speaker, let me just first apologize. I'm not feeling well today. I just came here because of my respect for this August House. I pushed myself to, and I'm still not nominating anybody.
Noted, thank you. NFP.
I second Masego Mukua.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I will hand over to the MM to announce the results. Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, in terms of Schedule 3, which was earlier announced, if only one from the floor, if only one member has been nominated, then that nominee will be regarded as the nominee of the day.
Can you please speak, Honorable Mabengwani? Can you allow him him the opportunity to speak? Then you will raise on a point of order after you hear what he's saying. Thank you, please.
Speaker, we do not want to be addressed by the municipal manager in your presence as the speaker. Speaker, we have made it very clear to you, Speaker. You said you are competent to run the house. We can't take a point of order on top of the point of order, Speaker. You can't take the point of order on top of the point of order. It's a simple procedure. Speaker, you cannot. You said to us.
Can you please sit down?
You said to us, Speaker, I'm addressing you. I'm addressing you, Speaker. You can't say I must sit down. I'm on the podium. You recognized me. You recognized me, Speaker. You can't say I must sit down. I'm addressing you here, Speaker. You can't say I must sit down. The MM must announce, the Speaker must announce the results here. You said you are competent to run the house. Run the house and show these members who are here of the community that you are committed to lead them. We can't be told here by a member we have employed. The member we have employed must sit down until we seek his advice. We are not seeking advice now. Announce results, Speaker.
Maybe when earlier when Councillor Mika was giving an advice to Councillor Mabengwan, you did not listen to him.
Order, Speaker.
The
Order.
municipal
Order,
manager
Speaker. Order.
administration. I'm here to chair the council, not to run the administration. Councillors have nominated who they wish to become the whip of the council. As the chairperson of the council, what power vested in me?
Which power is that?
Okay, Councillor Mabengwani. Can we please proceed with the business of the day?
We don't want to be addressed by an MM here. The MM must sit down.
Okay. Can I please proceed with the business of the day?
Please advise me.
In the process that has just unfolded, there is only one nominee. So in that order, I would like to present Councillor Masiho Mukua as the whip of this council. Thank you. Can we, members of the community, we are still in the chamber. Can we please allow us to proceed with the business of the day? We are moving to the next item, which is the election of the executive committee. I think it will be proper to follow the process that we have just unfolded. Before that, can I please note Councillor Sepa Mere?
Thank you very much, Speaker. We want to request a 5 to 10 minute caucus as the African National Congress. Thank you very much.
For only 5 minutes, councillors, please. Only 5 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you.
Bago dyan, Mika Sebab.
Testing 1 2 1 2 testing. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
batho ba tletseng botle ba ba kileng ba botsaka ka batho e ka re batho ba be ke beile maina a mabedi ela jalo Moipolai hela ha e se meyara ke speaker Dedi hela ha e se meyara ke speaker motho wa bobedi motswededi dilo tsa le teng mo council wa go a rumiswa ke yasa Dedi ha o itse ke product ya ka ke mo rutile Dedi ke mo rutile
Daddy, you're intelligent. I don't want to lie.
serious
We intelligent.
One, yeah.
proceed with the business of the day. Honorable Councillors, we are on item 6.2 in the agenda, the election of the Executive Committee. But before we proceed with the nomination, according to Section 43 of the Structures Act, we should know as council that how many seats are allocated to the political parties that qualifies for seats, executive committee seats in this council. Now, I'm going to hand over to the municipal manager so that he can explain the process of the Structures Act. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. We have distributed Section 43 of the Amendment Act, and it reads as follows. If a council of a municipality establishes an executive committee, it must determine a number of councillors necessary for the effective and efficient government, provided that not more than 20% of the councillors, in brackets, fractions to be disregarded, fraction, close bracket, or 10 councillors, whichever is the least. Council ya rona ya go tlhotlhomisa pele gore e ka nna le nomoro e kae ya di-exco member. Mme ha e dira jalo, ya go tshwanna ke gore batho ba ba tlhophiwang kgotsa palo e tlhophiwang ga ya tshwanna go heta 20% of the council e leng teng, lo 48. There are 48 councillors as a council. Mo go 48, 10% ke 4.8. 10% e nngwe ke 4.8. So ha ba bua ka 20%, ba bua ka 4.8 tse pedi. 4.8 tse pedi ke 9.6. So go ra molao wa re lwa go diragatsa molao ka go nna le nomoro kgotsa palo ya makhansara ko exco a dirang 9.6 kgotsa 10, whichever is the least. E nyenyane mo teng ke 9.6. Maybe re mo bracketsing fractions to be disregarded, ra go kgaola 0.6. Se se dirang gore ke lo tlhalosetse ya ka le mmereko wa ka gore ke advice council. Nomoro ya lona ya exco go ya ka molao wa country ke batho kgotsa ma councillor a le 9. I hope that is in order. As we move, the number, we are on part A, 2A. The award of seats on executive committee to political parties or political interests must be determined on the following manner. Hate must. So hate na go follow us. 1. The number of seats won by a political party or political interest divided by the total number of councillors determined for that municipality in terms of Section 20 and multiplied by the number of seats on the executive committee.
Speaker, I mean, MM.
Yes. I am on page 14 of the Gazette that you've got. I am on 20 kotlase. Obogonali 2. Obogonali A. Page 14 ko godimo on the Amendment Act. Page 14 ko godimo on the far left. And then kotlase tlase mo ring 20. Mo ring 20. The very last number ring 2. Are we together?
No.
Are we together, councillors?
No, we are not together. We are not.
Do you have the amendment? Yes, you have the amendment act. Bana Leon.
Sorry,
Eric Louis won't say.
Yes, please help us here. Start here, from the package
Okay.
you gave us.
Or more agenda in 49. So I'm told, let's see. Here. On your agenda, on top is 49. And I'm going to start. 20% or 10, whichever is the least. The least, more 9.6. And in brackets it says do away with the fraction, which leaves us with a 9. 9 EXCO members will be chosen in terms of the law of this country. And we are going to continue to say, yone 9 e molaong re tlhope e tlhopiwa jang. So, then we go to subsection 2A. Yare.
Just for clarity, maybe I just wanted to check with the 9. Are you including the mayor?
EXCO mayor gets appointed from the EXCO, so yes, it includes the mayor. It's a total of 9 EXCO members in terms of the law. As we move. 2A says, the number of seats, political parties listen, the number of seats won by a political party or political interest divided by the total number of councillors determined for the municipality in terms of section 20 and multiplied by the number of seats on the exit. Era 4080 Taudiraskaika ANC. ANC na le seats 28. 28 divide out of 48 times 9. Ito beseng how? 28 out of 48 times 9. 28 out of 48 times 9. Egona 5,83333 ara dumela. ANC has got 5 seats go EXCO. No debate. Out of 9, ANC has got 5 seats. Whips of parties, prepare yourselves to present to us the names of the number as I read it. We are going to the EFF. EFF has got 11 seats. Can I just do the calculation first so we'll talk? 11 out of 48 times 9. 11 out of 48 times 9.
Before MM.
I'm noting you. I want to finalize it because Harbater really 2 or 3. No more than 2. 2 seats in EXCO. 5 plus 2 is 7. As we take the question,
Thank you. Thank you very much, MM. Niki, talk at clarity. Is it the first allocation? Because I carry, according to my calculations, yes, ANC 5.25. So there are decimals, honality, surplus. So I got check lower allocation. Thank you.
You can call it the first allocation. You can call it that. Because a surplus, in terms of the explanation there, is not a fraction. It's a number. You'll understand me when I get to that point. So you've got 2, note that. The other parties, ASEM and Forum for Service Delivery, have got 2 seats each in this council. Honorable Dukole, 2 out of 48 times 9. That gives you a seat in EXCO. Honorable Monchonyane, 2 out of 48 times 9. That gives you a seat in EXCO. So we've got 5, 2, 1, 1. Reheditse. Can the parties then tell us who are these EXCO members?
Before?
Before.
Yes.
Honorable Councillor.
According to my calculations here, they have 2 seats, ne?
Who?
Divide
Who?
the Forum for Service Delivery and comma. So, Rekudisa plus. Rekudisa plus. Agree with me with that one.
That's why I said you can call it surplus, yes.
Okay, so around it is the second allocation. It is the second allocation.
You can call it the second allocation.
Yes, so why can't we finish with the first allocation and then go to the second allocation, looking at all the parties?
We can, question of explaining.
Thank you.
To say on
Thank
the
you.
first allocation.
Thank you, MM.
ANC has 2 EF. Can I just
Please,
assist?
even though you will assist.
There's the speaker there.
Speaker, because I see that you are running the proceeding, that's why I'm
I
talking
am
to you.
delegated,
Speaker.
Honorable Councillor.
Speaker, can I speak, please? Can you allow me to speak?
Speaker,
Councillor Lueto.
All right, thank you, Speaker. It seems like it's a repeat again. In the last council, if you remember, even though it was not public information, there was a seat that political was robbed, and the MM was presiding the same thing during the forum. So maybe if you'll assist, if can we get someone or some kind of body who can come and maybe IEC to take over this thing, because now we are talking fractions. Now we are in surplus already. Forum next to us, the mini ANC is already located a seat. So we are in the first round. So can we please get IEC to proceed with this?
Honorable Speaker, if I may advise, in terms of the law, the next part, which deals with the allocation of councillors to the district, the law clearly says that that is dealt with by the Chief Electoral Officer, which is the IEC, not this process. And I will visit the councillor there, then we can run it from there, so that we can understand where it is coming from, because I need to explain it to councillors how this thing runs. So I'm going to run it from here. Open that, councillor.
No,
Then
MM,
we
you
can do it
can
from there.
stand there, MM, and have a board so that we can satisfy ourselves.
A board.
You can stand there and have a board, whereby
Can we have a
you
board?
can, please.
Can we have something to write on? Okay, we start again. It's just a question of time.
Honorable Speaker.
The allocation
Honorable
is such.
Speaker. Honorable Speaker. May I address you? Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I would like to take this council to Section 20 of the Local Government Municipal Structures Act Structures Amendment Act. And that section 20 must not be read in isolation. When it is clear to you, Madam Speaker, it must go down also the entire section. That is section 20, subsection 1, paragraph A and B. And then we've got subsection 2. It has got paragraph A, paragraph B, C, D, and F. And if you permit me, Madam Speaker, I would like to take you through this section so that we have a good legal understanding in terms of interpretation. Section 1A and section 1B, I will leave it because it's not in contention. And then let's start from section 20, subsection 2. The award of seats on the executive committee to political parties or political interest must be determined in the following manner. The number of seats won by a political party or political interest divided by the total number of councillors determined for that municipality in terms of section 20 and multiplied by the number of seats on the executive committee. Then it continues. If the calculation in paragraph A gives a surplus, that surplus must compete with the other similar surpluses and be awarded to the highest surplus. If there is an equality of the surpluses, the result must be determined by lot. This is clear, Municipal Manager and Honorable Speaker. Where there are surpluses in terms of the total number of what we have divided here in council and allocation of seats, that surplus must compete with the next nearest surplus. If those surpluses, they are equal. Because we are of the view as the economic freedom fighters that we deserve 3. And that is why we need a board to be there. And then all the numbers must be written down for everybody to see. Where we, in terms of fractures, when you go down after the numbers that comes after the decimals, you will see that the Economic Freedom Fighters is having 8. The Forum for Service Delivery, they are also having 8. And the AIC, they are also having 8. And when they are all like that, they have to be determined by the total number of votes received by each political party. So we might have 8% or 0.0008, all of us. But what is going to assist us to come at the right number that must be allocated in ESCO is the total number of voters. That's what the Act says. And I would like us to continue in that way. When we can have a board there, and then we write it down, and then we guide each other in terms of the first allocation, the second allocation, the third allocation, and the fourth allocation. Then you realize to see that the branch of the ANC, they don't have numbers. And if you are to allocate them a seat in the EXCO, it must come out of the 5 seats that the ANC has. Because in terms of our calculations, they are very clear. The Forum for Service Delivery do not deserve a seat in this council. A seat must go to the AIC. I mean M. That's where the seat should go. So the arrangement that the ANC entered into with its branch is coming back now to haunt you. It's coming back now to haunt you. So let's move in that order and show each other and take everybody who is here into confidence in terms of those numbers. And then we see.
Order,
Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Order, Speaker.
Honorable Mabengwani. Honorable Mabengwani, can you please listen to me? I'm going to request you that when you address us, can you do that in a mannerly way? There is no ANC branch in this council. We are members of the ANC, the EFF, the ACM, and other political parties. There's no branch of the ANC in this council. Please. That's my request. Thank you.
Speaker, I am not breaching any rules of the council. There is no code of conduct of councillors that I have breached. Therefore, your ruling in this regard is unreasonable, is unlawful.
Speaker,
We have never said that a certain political party is a branch of the ANC. We said there is a branch of the ANC here. And if the shoe fits it, then wear it.
Speaker, on a point of
We have never referred to any political party as a branch of the ANC.
on a point of order, Speaker.
I spoke of a forum for service delivery, and I said they don't have a seat.
On a point
And
of
I said the branch of the ANC.
on a point of order, Speaker.
That's think that they are going to get a seat out of this thing. It's not going to work.
On a point of order, Speaker.
I withdraw, Speaker.
There's no,
I withdraw.
thank you.
On a
And you
point-
must not repeat that statement again, please.
On a point of order, Speaker.
I said I withdraw.
I'm going to suppress. Can you please proceed with the business of the day? I think Honorable Mabengwane has just withdrawn his statement. Thank you. Proceed, ma'am.
Honorable Speaker, honorable councillors, let's go back to the law. Section 20 of the Municipal Structures Act
Madam Speaker.
says,
Madam Speaker, may I address you? I am here, Madam Speaker.
may I advise council, as it is my duty to do so.
Madam Speaker, I don't wish that when I'm addressing you and then a staff member will be addressing me, you will be saying I'm rude, Madam Speaker. I'm addressing you, Madam Speaker. Can you ask the staff member to please keep quiet under your directive?
On a point of order, Speaker. Thank you, Speaker. Let me maybe direct the member of the opposition here that I'm not going to touch of the branch, but there's a certain party that is the
Order.
branch.
Speaker, you gave a ruling on that.
Speak up,
Madam
order.
Speaker, you gave a ruling
The member
on
should,
that.
the
Order,
member,
Speaker.
What
because
is
the
this
member of
now?
the media is here. The member
Madam
of
Speaker,
the
you must
media
treat, you must
and
treat
the
all of
public
us
are here.
equally here.
And they should not be misled.
You must treat all of us equally
They
here,
should not
Madam
be
Speaker.
misled in the sense that
Madam Speaker,
we
we
need
are
to
not
co-
here by anybody's invitation.
the member maybe
You must treat
don't-
us equally here, Madam
the
Speaker.
member maybe don't
You
have
have
the
given a
number
ruling.
of
You have
of
given
the
a ruling,
foreign
Madam
office
Speaker, on the
delivered.
matter.
Order,
May-
Speaker.
You have given a ruling.
Maybe he's not
So the
familiar.
honorable member is addressing us on which grounds?
Maybe he's not
Have given a ruling, Madam Speaker.
The member is maybe not familiar with the number of the forum for service delivery and
Madam Speaker.
the number of the seats of
Madam
the
Speaker.
Can you sit down?
of the Azanian independent and community
Madam
movement
Speaker.
or whatever.
Can
Maybe
you
he's
please
not.
sit down?
Maybe he's
Madam
not
Speaker.
aware of the number. Maybe
Madam
can you
Speaker. Madam
Honorable
Speaker.
Ipileng.
MM,
Honorable Ipileng, can you
Madam
please sit
Speaker.
down?
thank you, Speaker.
Can you please sit down, Honorable
I
He
Mabengwane?
address
doesn't
you,
even
Madam Speaker?
understand what he's saying.
May I address you, Madam Speaker? Because, Madam Speaker, I have made a request through you that all the things that the MM is going to explain here
I'm going there.
be written on the board.
I'm going
So
there.
that all of us, then he must not be addressing. Why is still going back to the book? We want the board. The board must be there, Madam Speaker, with a pen. And then the MM
Honorable
must do the
Mabengwane,
calculations
I
running
have
down.
noted your submission.
Please, Madam
I
Speaker.
said that. Can the MM proceed with explaining what we have just raised? Then later we will
No,
we'll
the
bring
explanation. The explanation is
The
we want the
MM is
numbers.
here.
The
Honorable Mabengwane.
Speaker, the explanation will be made easy by the numbers. If you put the numbers there and then you go to explanation, it will be easy that way, Madam Speaker. It will be simple.
Madam
Other than that, he's going to say something else, and we are going to respond and waste time, which we are saying we are wasting it. Now we are asking for a board to be there, and then we do the calculations from the ANC to all parties here. As you have been saying, then we
Honorable
put them there.
Mabengwane, your submission is noted.
Please, Honorable
Your
Speaker.
submission is noted. Can I note Councillor Tong and Councillor Gaurailwe and Councillor Monchunyan?
On a different matter, Councillor, Speaker, I was proposing that maybe after the explanation by the MM, because some of us were earlier, how about after that explanation we go for lunch?
You do what?
See, they are coming for lunch now.
Hey, there's no time for food here. We are working.
Hey,
We are
on
working,
duty
please,
here.
Honorable Speaker. There's no time for food
We are
here.
on duty here.
Can you please behave? Councillor Gaurailo.
Madam Speaker, we are on duty here. Can you cancel these things of food, please?
It was a
Speaker.
proposal.
Speaker. They should check the
Honorable
time.
Munchunyana, I did not give you the chance. I did
members of the
not give
opposition
you
must
the
check the
chance to
time.
speak. I said Honorable Gaurailo must speak. I did not give you the chance to speak. Please.
ANC, did you vote for food handler there?
You are out of order, Councillor. You are out of order. Can you
Speaker.
please proceed, Councillor Gaurailo?
Yes, noting the submission from Honorable Mabengwan, I'm having a dissenting view. I'm making a submission that we continue in the fashion that we have started, explaining this thing thoroughly, without any board being presented. It's okay.
Order. Order.
If Madam Speaker,
Can my order be
Madam
suspended?
Speaker,
Councillors from the
procedurally,
economic freedom fighters, can you allow councillors Gaurailo to can we give another councillors a chance to speak in this chamber, please?
I'm raising a point of order here. Can I be allowed?
Please proceed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. Speaker, we can't shy away and we can't ignore that there's a legislation that governs us. So, when we go to this Systems Act, the Structures Act, number 33, let me read number 4, subsection C. If the surplus for 2 or more parties is equal, the seat must be awarded to the party that received the highest number of valid votes. Can we go re-sala document elori file morago? As on belief.
before I was
And
interrupted.
remember, we have requested gore go nne le botomolo e rotlhe re tla bonang re satisfy.
Thank you, Speaker.
Proceed, Councillor Gaurailo.
I'm saying,
I said that I have noted the EFF submission on the issue of board. Can we
And-
please allow Councillor Gaurailo to speak?
tla ke bue ka Setswana sosi. Ke a re, re tlotla le go amogela input e e dirilweng ke Honorable Mabengwana. Now, because now I'm raising here, I'm submitting an opposing view. Ona kopa gore go nne le boto mo le gore the calculations di dirwe thoroughly. Now I'm saying the view that is descending from what he had submitted ke gore municipal manager actually like I explain everything I can say so without putting the board there. If because these views are true in the house, you know what to do. We divide the house and we move on. Thank you.
No.
Speaker, we can't vote on principles. We can't vote on the law.
We can't
never vote on the law. We can never
It's
divide
not
the house
the
on the
law.
law.
The law says nothing
The
about the
law
board.
says surplus. Calculate the surplus.
The law
Speaker,
says nothing
the
about
surplus
the
must be
I did not
calculated.
give you the chance to speak. Can you please respect the house?
We can't vote on the law.
Can you please
What kind of a
respect the
level of
house?
illiteracy?
I did not give you the chance to
Welcome
speak.
to
We can't
council.
vote on the
Can you
law.
Welcome
please
to council.
respect
We
the
are going to
Voting
house?
on the law.
Can you please respect the
Voting
house?
on the law.
I did not give you
You
the
want
chance
us
to
to
speak.
sit here and agree
On a
on
point
you
of
to
order.
break the
On a
law.
point of order, Speaker.
We can't break
As a
the
point
law.
of order, can we hear
can't break the
what
law.
is point of order?
On a point of
Order,
order.
Speaker. Order, Speaker.
On a point
Order,
of order,
Speaker.
Speaker.
Councillor
Can I be-
Maribe,
can I be recognized?
on
On a point of order.
before you,
Am I
Councillor. Can we
recognized?
allow him the...
Am
On
I
a point of
recognized?
order. On a
Yes, you
point
are
of order,
recognized. You
Speaker.
speak after him. Proceed, Councillor Maribe.
EFF psychological lessons are hopeless. Because the Lord says
There is
nothing.
an insult, Speaker. Order. There is an insult.
EFF psychological
There is
lessons
an
are
insult,
hopeless.
Speaker.
They are irrational, they are
This is,
emotional.
Speaker,
they are
there is an
impatient.
insult. A point of order, Speaker.
They can't even win a award.
Order,
but they are making a
Speaker.
lot of noise.
Order, Speaker.
Councillor
Order,
Maribe.
Speaker.
Councillor
I will
Maribe.
draw. I will draw. Speaker.
Order, Speaker.
To speak like this.
What is this? We can't be told by literacy.
The law says nothing
You have
about
not
the board.
studied it, man. You know nothing
Nothing
about
about
studying
the law.
when.
You can't even
You
win
don't
a award.
study
You are
it when.
useless.
You can't interpret the law, man. You have not
The law
studied.
says nothing
Who
about
are
the
you
board.
addressing here?
The law says nothing
What
about
is
the
a
board.
surplus when? What is a surplus? Put a surplus there. Explain to these people here what is a surplus. Because you know. No, nothing.
Order, Speaker. Speaker, I
emotional.
raise on a point of order.
Order.
Can you allow Councillor Maribe to to speak.
But
then-
he's already said we are useless. That was his point of order. He's saying, standing up, saying we are
then
useless.
Can I request him to withdraw before
No,
he
even if he doesn't withdraw, we
But
don't mind because he's useless himself.
No, that means I'm not going to allow him to withdraw because you have just said what
No,
he
it's
has
fine.
said.
It's fine.
Yes.
We'll explain
Can
and you'll see
can
that we are
please
not
proceed
useless.
with the business of the day?
No, I
Please.
rise on a point of order. Can I come? So the reason that we want a board there is because we want to see.
On a point of order.
We want everyone to see the surplus numbers. So, because we don't know, we want to see them on board. Speaker, stop saying them. We want to see them on a board.
Speaker, please, man.
We need a board
Chair the meeting.
so that we can have those surplus there. It can't be.
Speaker, your problem, you are allowing point of orders that are so many unnecessarily. Can you chair the meeting?
Can you rule that we get a board, then we continue with the business of the day?
It's not up to me to rule. There's a dissenting view there by Councillor. Can you please sit
Speaker,
sit
you
down,
have recognized
Councillor
me.
Lueto?
Speaker, you have
Can you
recognized
please
me.
sit down, Councillor
Did
Lueto?
I tell you that I finished speaking, or you are just telling me to sit
Can you
down?
please sit
Sit
down?
on the floor, so you are saying
Councillor-
I must sit down,
Councillor Lueto, can you please sit down?
or you will allow me again.
Yes, I'll give you the opportunity to speak again. Councillor Tebogo Monchunyan, at some point we have to take a decision and move. Please, Councillor Monchunyan.
Thank you, Chairman. Ke a kopa. Ntlha kgolo e teng fa e re tshegeditseng go ranonyana ke gore re kopa gore go flashiwe di-number mole so that re followe le tsone re tswale the business of the day. Very simple. Now you are taking point of orders unnecessarily. Please, man. It's still okay.
Ma councillor, ke gore re rana council ya rona re se na discipline. Maybe re ka be ra adoptile code of conduct of this council and rules of order before we proceed ka council. I don't tell it sentle ma councillor. I said I have noted the submission of the EFF.
What are you hiding, Speaker?
We are not hiding anything.
Can we please flash the numbers and finish the business?
The administration is busy
You
preparing.
don't know about to build a
The
principle.
administration is busy preparing to do what you requested us to do. Please, councillors, please.
Okay.
Please, councillors. Can we be honorable in this house? Please. Councillor Babuse.
No, Speaker, my hand has been up. Before all those who are noting. Speaker, my hand has been up. Before everybody who are noting, my hand has been up.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
May I be treated equally like all members who are elected in this council.
Councillor Mabengwan, Councillor Babuse Khala Tshweletsile Jogo. Ke bone ene. I've never said that you are not going to speak in this item. Ke kopa go naya councillor abuye, then you will follow.
All right, Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for the protection. Honorable Speaker, there are two views here. So we can't concentrate on a view here, the EFF. Councillor Khauraelo, o fetsa go bua gore
Point of order. Point of order, please. Point of order.
Honorable
Speaker,
Moeti,
point of order, please.
There's a point of order before you. Councillor Moeti has raised his hand. Then you will follow. Councillor Lipoi. Councillor Mika.
Honorable Speaker, you said I will speak after another speaker, but still you are not giving me the opportunity.
There's a point of order, Councillor Mabengwan. Can you allow Councillor Mika to speak?
Speaker, how can I allow Councillor Mika to speak when I have raised the hand? I have raised the hand before Honorable Mika. I have raised the hand before Honorable Mika, Speaker. And you said to this council,
Proceed,
to everybody present here, that I will
Councillor
speak
Moeti.
as the honorable member.
No,
Proceed,
Honorable
Councillor
Speaker,
Moeti.
I was still on the stage. Honorable Speaker.
If you're still on the stage, let me finish and then you give me Honorable Speaker.
Yes.
Please.
Honorable Speaker, before
Can't
the
know
point
the
of
other
order,
one
I was still
without us.
speaking. I was still speaking before the point of order was raised by Honorable Councillor Munchunyan.
I've raised a point of order against you. You are out of order.
I agree with you, Honorable Munchonyan. That is why I kept quiet.
No, you're out of order. Yeah. Pulling on the point of order, so we proceed. Speaker, Speaker, may you please give the ruling on the point of order and then we proceed, Speaker.
Honorable Speaker, are you surprising me?
No, I'm not. Councillor, can you please proceed?
Madam Speaker, may you please run the House?
No, ke siame, Honorable Speaker, because ke a bona gore go tswalelwa ka view ya EFF. Why le go na le
Councillors, ne ke kopa gore ke dire the ruling in this matter so that we proceed. Ne kere we have nothing to hide. Ne kere MME a proceed ka go fleka, then he will explain the legislation after go fleka that item in the.
The Economic Freedom Fighters, Madam Speaker, welcomes the ruling.
Please.
Councillors, we are going to flag, we are lucky. The facility here in a projector. We are going to together do the calculations. I'm going to have Director Mokoma as the scriber, have the tables running as we continue. Fine. Director, can you start by punching in all the names of the political parties that are here in a linear order? Yeah, Motlaseke EFF. Okay. Okay, oh, you want to do it in the order, yeah, ballot paper. I wanted to do it in the order of number of seats now. Can we have the ANC, EFF after the?
It's fine like this.
Yes. ANC, EFF, Forum for Service Delivery. Oh, okay. ISEM, forum, let's respect that. It's fine. ISEM, and then Forum for Service Delivery. AICIM. AICM. ISM.
MM, not N.
ISM. Every hela yalo. Yeah, forum. Under forum, all the other political parties that are here are DA. NFP. N for national. ACDP, AIC, aba 9. Khale ke bile ka DA. Or PA, Patriotic Alliance. Are 9, Director? The 9. Fine. Are you? Are you Nkomolau? We are saying the section says which I think you have as page 59 on your bundle. Is it 49? Thank you, Honorable Councillor. The number, Arisiame, Kiko Pascara, Takasa Diplomo, Diakori, Tobeka Yanzer, Tobeka. I didn't. We know, Kuhodimokwa director Kuala 48. Hela Hongwela how he patela Hongwala 48. We have 48 seats in this council. ANC, Motoka ANC Kuala 28. Motoka EFF Kuala 11. 11 years. ISM Kuala 2. Forum Kuala 2. Everybody else Kuala 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Thank you. Arieng. An executive committee, okay, the number 9 ni redetermine the siame. Agara we ka 9. Perison ra ko 9. Neretsa maha arisimololeng. Tsaya 28 out of 48. Ke go pa dilo tse Councillor Matuan go double check the numbers there. 28 out of 48 times 9. 28 out of 48 times 9. Honorable Councillor, please speak to the mic. Kuala how Councillor, Director, kenale matata snepetseo ra go ba gore luza go lo maka ba ba re di doctorile a snepe so stlatso ke 5,5 akara ke 5,25
Correct.
$28 out of 48 times 9. 5,25. Raukana bagolo are moving. Equale nsaso so calculator amawe equale ha thoko ga ANC how. Ya go pagaro on your bottom right o godise page yo netonanyana ba re sna matlho re bone. I gole. Thank you. Ariel. 11 out of 48 times 9. Ariel. Tobetsa.
It's 2.0625.
Do we agree? 2,065.
No, 625.
Sorry, 2,0. Muruti na ke tobeletswa ke muruti. Tobetsa muruti. Out of 48 times 9. 2,0625. 2,0625. REN. ISEM 2. And this is where we were, Councillor Matuana Hanikere, Onokana Ibiza Jalo. 2 out of 48 times 9. Muruti. 0,375. 0,37. Aintse jalo. Lo tlo lo itlhola. 0,375. Thank you. The same number will go to forum. Ka gore seat tsa bone di a lekana. So ga re tlo go senya nako re e dira. Di a tshwana ke mawelana. Arian, 1 out of 48 times 9. Tobetsa. 0,1875. 0,1875. 0,1875. Ya go dula hela jalo go tlhella go go wa bo ka gore bohle ke di 1 1 1 1 areng so bohle ya go na yona that 0, what 0,1875. Do I have a pointer here? Remog. Molaware. Molaware. Ariyenko. B. Hakitu di fejisa kana ibuare. Ke kopa gore ke ha go fighter re tle re dubarane gore tsa makgato e one. Ke batla go tsamaha re tsamae ka procedure tanki. Re mo kon. If the calculation okay. Arien. Akere ra bona ANC ya re 5. Akere ba golo. Akere ra bona EFF ya re 2. Akere ra bona ASM ya re 0. Forum 0. DA 0. Le ba ba botlhe go akota se ba reng 0. Re na se kae? Nyaman tse 9. Total. We are sitting at 7. Ara dumalan. Ka the first round, ANC are 5, EFF are 2. Akere ba golo? Ke 7.
Correct.
Re batla go tla go 9. A reng go molao. If the calculation in paragraph A gives a surplus, that surplus must compete with the other similar surpluses and be awarded to the highest surplus. Ariel. Ke nomoro e feng e latela morago ga 5? Ah, go ANC. Ramola wa South Africa no ga o la ke. Ke 2. Ke nomoro e feng a tsamaya ga Thuku EFF? Ke nomoro e feng a tsamaya ga ASIM? E tlam ko forum 3302. Go go tonna mang? That's the competition.
Maths. That's mathematics. Mathematics.
That's correct.
We have 9 seats, Honorable Speaker. 5211. In competition of the speakers, we have a tie of forum and ASIM sitting at 3-3, bigger than 2 and 0. 2 of the ANC and 0 of the EFF. As we move, there are the 9 EXCO members. Now, over to you, Speaker, as you request the political parties to nominate the names. Remove it. That's the pyramid.
Can we please move, councillors, and thanks for the explanation, MM. Can we please proceed with the business of the day?
We may proceed, Speaker.
Thank you, Councillor Mabengwani.
ANC members.
African National Congress qualifies for 5 seats. Councillors, can we proceed with the nominations? Council? ANC?
Before Speaker.
You are allowed to speak, Councillor Matuani.
Thank you very much, Speaker. I'm not satisfied at all, Speaker.
No, she's
I want-
correct. She's correct.
I want to satisfy myself,
Honorable
Speaker.
Matuani is correct.
I'm here to I'm representing the community here, Speaker. So, can we go again?
Speaker.
Councillor
Can we go
Matuani.
again?
Speaker, clearly we are going to be held at ransom.
Speaker,
Speaker, you have
Councillor
made it.
Matuani, there's a point of order.
have-
Can we
Speaker.
allow Councillor Sepamiri to speak?
Speaker, but Speaker.
Speaker.
This
A point of
Speaker.
order.
Councillor Matuani, there's a point of order. Can you allow Councillor Sepamiri to speak? There's a point of order.
Speaker.
O raise a point of order mo go eng? Mo go eng ka re ga se ke bue? Ha se ke bue.
Can you
Ha ke
proceed,
tla ke
Councillor
bue.
Sepamiri?
Yes,
O
yes,
tla
yes,
raise a point
Speaker.
of order ke sena go bua.
No.
Wa go raise a point of order mo dimo ga ga ke a
No,
bua.
the
Ha ke tla ke
EFF.
bue a raise a point of order.
Speaker. The
Councillor Matuani, I'm not giving you the opportunity to
have
speak. Can you please
requested
sit down?
for the board to be flagged.
Speaker.
The board has been flagged. We have
I'm
satisfied
speaking on
ourselves
that.
with arithmetically with
speaking
the
on it.
numbers.
I'm speaking
Now,
on it.
Councillor
I'm
Mabengwani himself has said we can move to the
I am
next
Councillor
item.
Matuan. I am
Now,
Councillor Matuan.
Speaker, we ought not to entertain
I am
other
Councillor
secondary
Matuan.
matters that are not
I
necessarily
want to
assisting us.
satisfy
Can you please
myself.
move to another item? Thank you very much.
I want to
Can
satisfy
I make the
myself.
ruling in this matter?
Can I speak, Speaker?
EFF.
Speaker, can I speak?
But clarify where who flag where the report.
Can I speak, Speaker?
Here is the
Speaker,
report.
yes.
Can we please
I want
proceed with the
clarity.
business
No,
of the day?
no. I want clarity on
African
the
National
report.
Congress,
No,
can you please present your
Speaker,
names?
I want clarity on the report. I want to satisfy myself. I want clarity
The
on
report
that
is here
report.
on a point of order. On a point of order, Speaker.
Councillor Ipile.
I want
Thank
clarity
you.
on the report.
Which
Speaker.
report? Because this is the report. Which report?
Yes,
this is
that
the
one.
report.
That
Unless
report.
she
That
want the
report.
technician there to
Councillor,
scroll
that
down.
report.
Because
Councillor
this is the report of the results that
That
the
report,
opposition
I
have
want clarity on
requested.
it.
So which report?
I want clarity
What
on it.
report? This is the report in front of us.
I want
We
clarity
cannot.
on it.
We've invested
Can
a
I
lot of
speak?
time doing the
speak,
numbers
Speaker?
for the members of the opposition here, of the minority. So this is the report. What she can do, maybe she can just ask the technician to print for her so that she can have the copy and regard that as
No,
as
Speaker.
the report.
Honorable
Thank
Speaker,
you,
there's a
Speaker.
misunderstanding.
Councillors, you go kopa le dule
Madam
fatshe.
Speaker, no, okay, may we clarify you, Madam Speaker? Because there's misunderstanding in the House. And what we are saying,
I've
we are,
never given you the opportunity to speak, Councillor
because you
Mabengwana.
never give me an opportunity, Speaker.
I've never given you the
Honorable
opportunity to
Matuane has
speak.
been here. You don't give me an opportunity to speak. All others must speak before her, Speaker.
Can you please sit
So
down?
it means there's no order in the House.
Can you please sit down? My councillor, I said, Harika Kira Thola, letsatsi lotlhe sitting in this council.
I've
The
requested
EFF ba requestile gore ba tlhalosetse go
Clarity,
fletiwe
yes.
ba kreye report. Councillor Mabengwane, he's happy with the report. He said that we
Speaker.
must move. I'm
Speaker,
making a ruling in this matter,
No,
my councillor,
Madam
as the
Speaker.
chairperson of this
Madam
this
Speaker,
council.
no, don't bring revisions between
ke
us.
re ke tsaya
Madam
tshwetso
Speaker,
ya
no,
ka
no.
chairperson ya this
Madam
council.
Speaker, you don't have such a
African
power.
National Congress.
Madam Speaker, you don't have that power in terms of the law.
Members of the
We are not
African
done with the
National
section
Congress.
B.
Can you
We
please
are not
present
done
the
with
names
section
of the
B.
people that you want to
Speaker,
the information of the
Speaker,
executive
we are not
committee?
done. May we address you on section B?
Yes, very good.
That's fine with the report. We want to address you
with this
We
bill.
want to
We are not
address
going
you
to
on
allow that
section
to
B
happen.
now.
No.
That is fine. We see the report there.
They
Now
have
we want to
requested-
address you.
They have
on the
requested numbers
issue.
to be flagged
On
on
a
the
different,
board.
Madam
Numbers
Speaker.
and been flagged.
Councillors.
Madam
They have been
Speaker.
verified.
Ibu
There's no way.
No, no, Madam
This is
Speaker.
okay.
On the agenda, Speaker.
Madam Speaker, no, no,
Can
Speaker.
we please proceed with
Speaker,
the
we
business
can't
of the day?
proceed.
ANC,
Speaker,
can
we
you
can't-
please give
Speaker.
us 5 names of the
Speaker, we can't
Baba will
proceed.
command the
Honorable
executive committee of
Speaker.
council, please.
Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker. Point of order, Speaker. Point of order, Speaker.
Thank you, Madam
Speaker, point of order.
I'm not going to
Speaker,
allow
point of
any-
order, Speaker.
I'm not going to allow any
Point of
point of
order,
order. Can
Speaker.
we please proceed with business of the
Speaker,
day?
point of order.
I'm not going to allow
Speaker,
any
point of order, Speaker.
Thank you, Madam
Madam Speaker, point of order.
Speaker, I'm
Point of
presenting
order,
the names
Speaker.
from the ANC.
Speaker, point of
Okay,
order.
from the ANC, as
Point
follows,
of order, Speaker.
To be
Speaker,
summarized,
point of order,
number
point
one,
of order, point of order, point of
Number two,
order.
Tumelo
Point of
Maribe,
order,
Speaker.
point of order, point of
Number
order, point of
three,
order, point of order,
Speaker.
point of order, point of order, point of
Number
order,
four,
point of
non-Dr.
order,
Tifanes.
order, point of order,
Number
point of order, point of
five,
order, point of
Kaiba
order,
CNA.
point of order, point of order, point of order.
Those are the
Speaker.
names of the ANC, Speaker.
Point of order, Speaker. Point of order, Speaker. Point of order, Speaker. We are addressing you on the rules. Point of order, Speaker. You can't suppress us like that on the rules. We are addressing you on the law. We want to address you on the law, Madam Speaker.
Honorable councillors, ke kopa 5 minutes break as the chairperson of the council to meet with political parties of political parties, please.
That is
Kopa go
welcome,
kopana
Speaker.
le di-chief whip tsa di-political party. We cannot spend a whole day here re bitsa di-point of orders.
That is fine,
You
Speaker.
cannot overt explanation after explanation.
Speaker, we are addressing you on the rules. We are going to the next section.
I'm saying-
We are not on the section, we're on the same section, Mus. We are going to the second section. It's not the same section.
The branch of the ANC, Habana City Mo.
We are addressing you.
That's according to you, the
Ke kopa
opposition.
5 minutes le di-political, le
5
di-whip
minutes.
tsa di-political parties, please.
Branch of the ANC, Forum for Civil
Speaker, but at some point you must make your discretion. At some point you must make your discretion. You must remove these people because the intentions is very clear. Their intention is to disrupt this country, and we are not going to allow that thing to happen here. You have a right. Make use of that right. Make use of that discretion. We are not going to be allowed by this.
We are only elected here.
We have voted for chief. We are not going to be told by you here.
ANC, we
are not going to be told by you here. We won't be told by you here. We are not going to be told by you here. You have not voted us here, no man. You want to threaten us in council. We are not scared. We are not scared, no man. You threaten us in the council. You threaten us in council.
Council. Can we proceed, please? Can we all sit down? Can we proceed, councillors? ANC 5 Executive Committee member, EFF 2, Forum 1, Azania 1. We please proceed, Councillor Mukua?
Thank you, Chairperson. The names from the ANC are as follows. Number 1, Tumisang Haurailwe. 2, Itumele Maribe. 3, Musetsana Hape Musinkimang. 4, Non-Toto Tefane. And 5, Tandiwe Sebi. Thank you, Chair.
Any seconder to that proposal? Councillor Haurailwe?
I stand to second Councillor Mukua.
Thank you. EFF? Nomination of 2 councillor EFF. EFF.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for your submission.
Yes, we
You can
are
proceed,
submitting.
councillor.
Yes, I'm submitting leadership. Number 1, Linda Mabengwani. Number 2, Amagala Matuan. Thank you.
Seconder?
Second speaker.
Thank you. Forum?
Madam Speaker, I propose Mr. Mika Kholemoyeti.
Thank you. Any seconder? Councillor Ipile?
We second, Speaker.
Thank you. Azania?
Somlomo, mandukubulele. Tina azania nesibiza uteboho munchunyana.
Noted. Any seconder? Secondment?
I Loto Mudisa second Teboho Munchunyan.
No, thank you. Ritlilemo Bukutlong Joy item 6.3. Can we please move to the next item, the election of the mayor? I'm going to hand over to DMM to assist in the procedure. Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, Honorable Councillors, we are back to Schedule 3. The same procedure that we used for appointing the Speaker, the same procedure that we used for appointing the whip, we are going back to now appointing the mayor. Same Schedule 3. Parties will get nomination forms. They will nominate. If there's more than one name, secret ballot. If there's only one name, then that person is declared the mayor. We are ready, Honorable Speaker. Officials, please distribute the form written nomination form for the election of the mayor. to the political parties. Those solo tries or Diago Samajak is about 9. La Osimuna Councillor Moeti. Councillor from Patriotic Alliance was saying, Askara di Kuala Hela. Jagari Dilari Simolote, how we kwetu buakurubuaka mang instead of it being quiet. I'm going to request that we do it in that fashion. As we adopt that form, just the same way as they've done, we want to stick to the law. Can I have 2 volunteering councillors? Can we have that? Here is an empty form. 2 volunteering councillors, Tanglo approving nomination form. They need not be from one political party. Can we do that? Can you just sign for me name and signature, and then councillor name and signature? Your name and then your signature on the other side. By so doing, you are approving the form for Kione Formera Kisang Harta Berethopa Majoro Waruna. Thank you, Honorable Councillor Siapamere, followed by Honorable Councillor Kou Dihole. Maila Bobela. This is the form, Secretary. Can you please 10 copies order? Can we have 10 copies of this Kaspiti? One is going to Forum, 1 EFF, 1 ANC. As we run, Honorable Speaker, call out the names. Secret Balotong, Khotara Puenta Major. Can we do that ASAP, please? Over to you, Honorable Speaker.
Council, I'm proposing that we follow the same method we used earlier as we elect the speaker and also the whip of the council. Can we proceed, councillors? Councillor Babuseng.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I stand boldly to nominate in the name of Honorable Tumisang Reginald Traoré to be our Greater Town Local Municipality Mayor.
Thank you. Any seconder? Forum for Service Delivery, Councillor Moeti.
Thank you, Speaker. Let me rise to second the name of the young and brilliant young man, Tumisang Hauraile, to be the mayor of Greater Town. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The name of Councillor Hauraile has been nominated and seconded. EFF.
Dumela mo no hlembe. Me speaker ga dumela. Nna ke ema mona ho kgetha ntate Teboho Montsonyane hore be majoro mona taung. Ke a leboha hlembe.
Go lebogile. Forum. Okay. AIC.
Ke a leboga speakera. Ke ema hano ha go emisa re Tumisang Gaurele jaaka mayor.
Ke a leboga. Azania. Azania.
a ke go leboga gape somlong ke ema ka Tebogo Montsonyane gore ne majoro wa rona.
Thank you. DA. DA is not here. Patriotic Alliance.
Thank you, Speaker. On behalf of Patriotic Alliance, PA, unapologetically, we support Councillor Gaurailwe as a mayor.
NFP.
Thank you. Edward Boemo, NFP, ki supporta Tebogo Montshonyane as a mayor of Greater Town.
Re a leboga ma-councilor-a. So far, re na le di-nominee tse pedi for the position of the mayor. Oh. ACDP, my apologies, Muruti. My apologies.
No, ra leboga, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, we are not nominating anybody. However, we stand fully behind mayoral candidate Dumisang Gaurailwe.
Thank you very much. Negere, so far, we have 2 nominees for the position of the mayor. That means we have to go straight to the elections. Thank you, Municipal Manager. I'm handing over to you.
Honorable Speaker, 2 names have come from the floor. Honorable Councillor Montshonyane and Honorable Councillor Gaurailwe. This calls for polls.
Thank you, ma'am.
We are going to secret ballot. Can we have the ballot paper printed, please?
Before we go to elections, can we check with our nominees that they do accept nomination or not? Councillor Gaurailwe?
I do accept the nomination.
Councillor Tebogo Montshonyane?
I'll rather die with one soldier. I accept.
No, thank you. Can we go to elections? Thank you.
Can we have councillors come? We start this time around. Group of 5, queue up. IEC, close the box. IEC, let's close the box. I'm instructed by the IEC to do this to show you that the box is empty. Camera roll. The box is empty. We are going to start. They are going to close with a wrap and seal the ballot box. Seal. We still have our secret ballot booth to the far right, where we also want the camera to be. Please social distance. There's 47 of you, and we will get 47 votes, and the honorable #1 citizen, mayor of this municipality, will be declared. As we move, next 5. As you move, Khaya kwa dua gape reso. Oh, ne ke re o na le bati ya gore wena wa go ene wa ela isa kwalwa. Re tla bona the nominee ya nong ke re o le wa tladi gore ha a tla gape go tla nna le tladi e rathile gabedi. Make sure that you stick to the box. Do not make a cross outside the box. You will be disqualified. Next 5. Can we stick to this side, Refete? Confusion. Can we stick to this side, Refete? EFF? Would you please come join? Next 5. Rabata go feta side ya bagolo. Come along, councillors. Come along, councillors. Now let's just need mask. Next 5. As we save time, IEC get ready so that we immediately go into councillors that are going to be deployed to Dr. Ruth Sekhomitsi Mompati after this item. The Chief Electoral Officer will take us through with my assistance, and we will wrap up. Come along, councillors, come along. Councillor Mokwa, Arieng, Lepirimile. Next 5. Go eme rolo wa tladi gape. As we move, next 5. Next 5. Araba simanya. This is the last 5. Am I correct? As we move, there's a DA councillor who has requested to leave due to ill health. The DA councillor has requested to leave due to ill health. It will be recorded as such that voting took place because he voluntarily requested to leave council due to ill health. So we are not now sitting at 47, but 46 votes that we are supposed to look at. I see, please come and assist. Kaskere, Haritaberibula Sose. Honorable Speaker, can I request that you lend us your table, Honorable Speaker? Honorable Speaker, can I request that you just give us this table in front of everybody to read, to count the votes on? The last 2 councillors are coming forward to cast their vote. I will immediately, can I request interested parties? Honorable Councillor Monchonyane, you in the last round suggested that party reps be there. Party reps come forward as we count. Party reps come forward. And sanitize. Here is the ballot box. It's closed. Camera, this side. As you open the ballot box, open. Official director, thank you. We have 2 nominations. We are going to put them Omonkaha, and then we're going to count as we start. Box is empty. Reps are here. We are starting to audit. Counting has been done. Thank you, Honorable Councillors. You may take your seats. Honorable Speaker, come in to announce the mayor.
Re fokotse modumo, members of the community. The results for mayoral candidates are as follows. Councillor Dedi Khaurailwe has received 32 votes. Councillor Monchonyane, 14 votes. I therefore declare Councillor Dedi Khaurailwe as the mayor of the Greater Taung Local Municipality. Toropo wa rona metsotswana ya gore a amogele baagi ba Taung. Ke a leboga.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, the members of the Executive Committee, Honorable Councillors, Mahosi a rona a tlotlegang, all media houses, members of the community at large. Dumelang bagaetsho. Ne ke re ke tseye tšhono e pele ka go ke tshimolle ka go leboga Modimo le badimo. Go na le lereo la Setswana le le reng senampakwane sa ngwana a kgosi re se bona motlhang boja le bo aloga. Now, Honorable Speaker, allow me to preamble my speech by repeating the words of the former President of African National Congress and the first President of the New South Africa, Honorable Nelson Mandela, when he said, I quote, "I pledged that I will use all my strength to help bring about peace democracy, justice for all in our country, close quote. This was a declaration made by the People's President during his birthday anniversary on the 18th of July, 1993. Colleagues, I am tempted to remind this Augustus House that we are not here as friends, but as servants of the people. The people have mandated us to represent their aspirations and endeavors, but not to represent our selfish interests. Honorable Speaker, guided by the Madiba's footprints, all councillors of the ANC have similarly undertaken an individual pledge to serve their community with great zeal and dignity. As a young person, I'm reminded by the words of our legend, Eastward President of the ANC, O.R. Tambo, when he said, open quote, "A country, a movement, a person which does not value its youth does not deserve its future," close quote. This further remind me of the words that were once jotted by one of the greatest writers in our time, Charles Dickens, when he said, open quote, "What matters is not the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog." Today I can proudly say the ANC has taken heed cautiously words of O.R. Tambo correctly, take a bold position to uphold the fundamental principles of gender equality, an affirmation of women and youth in particular as part of its developmental council speakers and mayor candidacy respectively. Colleagues, thank you very much for having bestowed trust in me. I have no doubt that I am equal to the task. We are going to raise the bar. I'm also prepared to serve. Hence I'm saying, Tumamina, send me to lead the construction of our municipality into becoming a clear template for everyone on how to build sustainable, responsive, and people-centered municipality. We were extremely efficient as the African National Congress in uniting our people against the oppressive and fascism regime. Honorable Speaker, wrapping up my time, allow me to leave this Augustus House with the words of the later army officer, diplomat, archaeologist, and writer, Thomas Edward Lawrence. When cautioned critics, the nighttime dreamers, perhaps on the occasion similar to this one, of our council sitting, he warned, all men dream, but not equally. Those who dream by night in the dusty recess of their minds wake in the day to find that it was vanity. But the dreamers of the day are dangerous men, for they may act on their dreams with open eyes to make the dream possible. Close quote. Thank you for listening. Taleboha. Danko.
O amolegesegile Majoro. We are moving to the next item, which is the election of representative to the district council. Ke item ya rona ya bohelo ke utlwe ma councilor ba lela gore ba tshwere ke tlala. Can we entertain this item, election of representative to the district council? MM.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. In terms of the same Structures Act, I am going to request that the IEC comes forward so that they can lead us in this process. It is a process that requires the Chief Electoral Officer to run with it. Over to you, IEC. Sanitize. Sanitizer. You can use the pulpit.
Thank you, MM, Speaker, Chief Whip, all councillors present. My name is Mohau. My surname is Motswadira. I'm from the IEC in Naledi. Our task is to elect 7 candidates from the local council to the district council. Now, in preparation to that, let me start by explaining the procedure. Any councillor may elect or nominate, and may also be, a councillor may nominate or be nominated. A party or independent councillor may not submit more than one list. A candidate may not appear on more than one candidate list. Candidate names must appear in order of preference. Councillors are allowed only one vote. If the council resolve to accept 7 names seconded to the district, we don't need elections. Now it's up to the town council to nominate 7 names to the district, or we go for election. I will request MM, where is he?
I'm here.
Remember, the municipal manager is also the municipal electoral officer to come and assist us. It's up to the council to decide ka mabitso a le 7 a secondiwan to the council. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Chairperson. I will propose all 7 names. Is it possible? Is it possible for me to propose 7 names at once? Am I allowed?
It's upon the council to say to us, Relo Fama Bitso a 7 are secondant to the district, Hona, the local reps, Zamotaung, local municipality.
Thank you, Chair. I'll propose 7 is there is an event review. Dissenting view will hear from the House. The first name.
Before, Honorable Councillor, political parties.
No.
The democracy in this House states that high legore risiame go tsengwa maina le 7 a tsengwe, we will take it as the names that are there ritual lekaon. And then ham inaka heletsa a heta 7 ke process ile gape le mo ya rona e.
No.
Ya nong IEC ba bang khotla go nor ke tlekele mo semo gore it is dependent on the council.
No.
It is dependent on the council as we move.
Thank you, MM. Negera, I have a proposal. I agree. The proceedings give you a proposal. I want to dissenting view.
I'm objecting
We'll hear
that.
from the-
I'm objecting that.
My proposal.
I'm objecting. Before proposal, I want to come in.
Yes, sir.
Before your proposal, I want to come in.
But through speaker, you can't just jump in through the speaker.
Man. Shut up. Chair.
It's a matter of procedure.
Chair. I'll propose that we should have a 5 minutes break because it's another point that we are bringing it here. Please.
It's not up to MM
Please.
to grant you the permission for 5 minutes break. You have to speak to me, Councillor Munchunyane. Councillor Matuani.
Thank you very much, Speaker. Speaker, I'm also proposing 5 minutes caucus. Thank you.
Granted.
Councillors, there's a proposal from IEC. O sta tshwere di nomination form. Wa bona gore lo ka etla. O kopa gore se ka la tshwara go ka sepedi, se ka la go caucusa a ba itla lona nomination form lo lo caucusa gape. Can we request that as you go into your caucuses, lo lo tshwere nomination form? EFF, I hope we have heard that. Can we request that as you go into your 5 minutes caucuses, lo lo tshwere di nomination form? Thank you. One. Can we come back, councillors? Nako e mo perform. Can we come back, councillors? I'm going to, as we sit down, I'm going to hand over to the Chief Electoral Officer to proceed with this item. Over to you, sir.
Thanks, Bagolo. Annexure C, ke yone ya nomination. Ere, name of the local council, ke Greater Taung. Name of the district council, ke Dr. Roof Mompati. And then, motho o nominatang o kwala lebitso la gagwe, aba kwala party, aba signer, aba baya date ya gompieno. Ka that order, please. Rekopa di nomination form se bagolo.
Dumela. Okay.
I think, Grace, you can also smile, Speaker.
Daddy, that smile is too big. Smile politely, you are a mayor now. Give us one picture. One last picture.
Acceptance here, that's enough. It's not fine. It's not a problem. Bata and appear under. Yes, Bata appear under.
Councillors, IEC requests that the listed ditlhophileng ke taboge ka spiti ba sign acceptance before anything else. Ke a go dira jalo.
But in the meantime, we know that Marley and Ali did a ballot paper. Let's have the abbreviation. Let's have the abbreviation. A. So what are the parties that contestant ANC, EFF, Rosandara Chevega, EFF, PA, list ya bonega.
Yeah, PA.
Foramu. No, foramu ni PA wa PA. Okay.
No.
Forum, forum for service delivery. And then we got. And then we got
Candidate list. The candidate list. All the candidate. Cancel accept. So, for signing to accept. Mara rebitsa leina la party. Rebitsa leina la party. Mara rebitse ke coalition ya. Mara under EFF.
former ACDP.
ACDP e teng ga tse party. Here.
Actually, ANC for now.
A forum thing.
Forum.
Let's go get a remaining in
Because
There's 4 of them.
Ke bonela ba le four.
No, no.
Alright. So di kwale jeri gore o go di dira po selo.
ANC, D4.
Okay, so hocho kalaka ANC ke tle ka EFF ke be ke tle ka forum ke ya classic PA.
Yeah. No, because DA has a partaker.
No, I'm saying
It's fine.
Ayo.
Mara hayo. No, it's fine last. Agree? Rahu.
Hayo.
So kibuye white. Oroabu.
Afternoon, councillors. We have received the nomination form back. Now, the following parties, they don't take part. AICM, AIC, ACDP, NFP. Now, kina ko ya gore mo ballot paper ya rona re tle go na le ANC, Forum, EFF le PA. Again. Re na le party tse 5. Remember the party the 9. Now 4 ki e. Bare khaba nominate DA ga yofa. So mo ballot paper ya rona re tle go na le ANC, EFF, Forum and PA. Again. Re tle go ya go dira ballot paper go ya ka list e lo e providile. I will now hand over to Ntate Phatleng.
Thank you. Mohau is right. We are going to have the parties he has mentioned on the ballot papers. Now, on the list that each party has presented, they have given us name in chronological order. What that means is that if, say for an example, party A, after the votes, qualifies for 2 seats to the district, we will take number 1 and number 2. So we take it that the lists are in a chronological preference. So that is what we will do when we allocate seats to parties. What we are going to do now, we are busy with developing the ballot papers. And then we are going to just do your normal voting process that we do in our voting station. And I'm going to request our colleagues to just show you that inside that ballot box, there is nothing there before he seals this ballot box. Now, I'm going to request you that you seal the ballot box. We will be having the voters' roll. The voters' roll is a list of all councillors, 48 of them. So as and when councillors pass, we will ask you your name, and then we will then mark you off that voters' roll as an indication that you have voted. We will issue you with a ballot that will be stamped at the back, and then you will go to the ballot booth and cast your vote. From there, when we are done, we will then prepare ourselves for counting. Now for counting, we are going to request for as long as possible that each party must have a representative that will sort of form as party agents for their party to come and observe the counting process, as well as the determination of seats in terms of the quota as it is prescribed in terms of the Municipal Structures Act. And then from there we will sign the result slip, and then we will give the elections back, the process back to council. Are we fine in terms of where's our booth? Where's our booth? Where are our councillors going to? Chair? Yeah, what is up? Huh?
Can I move it from there?
Right. Takayone, takata fuli kwanu je.
We're gonna go with the first five. Five. Hela jalo, hela jalo. Modi jalo. The booth has been moved. Khotako khorong ekwa. Straight yan. We are hale go about paping. Obo shebiwa. Obo shoot you from the list. Obo ako voter. Obo tsinya utla hudula hatsi. Next five. Next 5. Next 5. Resimon Lakai, yeah, you can start from here. Retlatsa Majana, Councillor Bao, Retabo Aja. Rita rediwa ke verification from the roll ko IEC, but we will get there. Link. Next 5. Fighter. Fighter. Ke go pa kgaotse go gongara go nna re le bantsinyana hale. Itakara wa Mr. Basiame. You can continue with your caucus. La reta. Bari twala. La reta bari twala sus. Next 5. Rago Simor is. Take the last 3. Okay, the last 3. Councilor ga o tsene ka tladi gape. Re tloga re hetsa. These are the last councillors ba ba emeng ka maoto. As soon as they sit down, the IEC will cut open the ballot box, count the votes, and declare. Once done with this item, Honorable Speaker, we are supposed to call it a day. It has been a very long day. Skala kopisana, it's a secret ballot. Faitos? Ke kopa gore ha re ntse re hetsa re boele ko di-seating tsa rona gore se ka ra senya nako. It are immediately after the last vote has been cast. E be re bala. Sharp. We are about to finish. The Honorable Speaker and the Honorable Mayor are voting.
Thank you very much. We are now going to start we are done in terms of voting. Now, processes compels us to now deal with the issue of counting. Now, when we are going to start the counting process, I'm going to request that each political party must give us one representative who will come and serve as a party agent on behalf of their parties to come and observe counting process. Yes, no, you are here. Okay, and then we can tell us. All right, it's fine. Let us do like that. So you can vote as role arrow. How much? So it means there must be 46. Mandisa, Samoka, Samoka, Palante. Ke kopa re tsaneng bagolo re ya fetsa. We are done with the counting of votes. What we are in agreement with party agents is that I must explain the quota first, because seats are allocated according to the quota as stipulated in Municipal Structures Act. And the quota is very clear. It says, for an example, Taung consists of 48 seats. And Taung qualifies for 7 seats to the district. What the quota says we must do is that we say 48 divide by 7. It then gives us 6.85, and then the quota also says it must be, we ignore the fraction, and then we add with 1. Then it says, it then gives our quota, then we discard this 8.5, but we add it with 1, and it gives us 7 as a quota. Now, parties, these seats are allocated proportionally to political parties. For an example, I'm making an example. If party A has received 10 votes, we will say, in the first allocation of seats, we will say they have received 10 votes. We will say 10 divided by 7. And then we will write that number. If a party B has received 11 or 17, we will then say 17 divided by 7 and write that number. And we will look at the greater number. We will first allocate, in the first allocation, we will say, in terms of these numbers, who is the highest? We will then allocate him a seat, withdraw something. And then we go to another one. We say, who's that now? The second? We will give him a seat, and we will draw something, until we are only left with the one who's having surplus. And then we allocate seats. So that is why we are saying these seats are allocated proportionally, not that it is not winners takes all. Now I'm going to again request party agents to do as we have agreed, to come and do that here. And then we will then finish our process and tell you what is happening.
Boji. Mawe, motsara founu ya gago e timile. Founu ya gago e timile. Nna ke kopa gore go ntsha metsi ba gae.
Dumelang gape bagolo. Again, we have 4 parties contesting. We have total vote that were cast are 46. I don't know where the other 2, but the total valid votes that we have, the total vote that were cast were 46. On the 46 total vote cast, we had a record 9 spoiled votes. And then we had total votes of 37 total votes. Now, after we have applied the quota, the African National Congress received 19 votes and qualified for 3 seats. The EFF received 15 votes, qualified for 3 seats. The PA received 3 votes and qualified for 1 seat. A Forum for Service Delivery did not receive a vote. This brings our job to an end.
Thank you, IEC. Lehofi for one. Honorable Speaker, we then move back to council sitting, where the Speaker of Council will allow the political parties to submit such names. Over to you, Speaker. 331.
Keleboga, are submitting in that order, councillors, freedom fighters, EFF submit 3 names, ANC 3 names, and Patriotic Alliance 1 name. Ha re ntse re dira yalo, councillors, ne ke re nako ya rona ya council e ya go bokhutlong. Rewa communications resima in the municipality.
So, Honorable Speaker, there's what IEC wants to, they say, based on the list. Over to you, Tate Patleng.
I'm sure my colleague did not hear me, but then it's fine. Remember, we said parties have submitted lists. And I then explained that names on those lists will be taken chronologically as they appear on the list. Whoever is number 1 on the ANC from the list that they have submitted is the one that will get a seat until number 3. On their list, we will take number 1.
We are in agreement.
So, no, it's fine. They will take them. We will give them.
So the IEC will look at that and they will give that list to the Speaker now, for the Speaker to announce. Over to you. Yeah, there's a photocopy there.
Thank you, honorable councillors. I'm going to announce the name of the councillors that are going to represent the Greater Town Local Municipality at the district level. The names are as follows. The ANC is going to be represented by Councillor Pijosepa Mary, by Councillor Lorato Babuseng, by Councillor Bichwarelo Pusho. The EFF is going to be represented by Councillor Loeto Mudise, Councillor Kitumeti Roebaki, Councillor Bonisankeo. And the PA is going to be represented by Councillor Mosadi Utsile Lite. Negiri makanselara yang ku districting yang lo go emela baagi sentle. Negiri re gopole gore ga ra ithongwa re rongwilwe. Secondly, ki ya kudi announcementing. Treka members of the executive committee lo tlhoka go sweriwa ini again yaka di membera tsa di office, full-time office bearers. We will do that on Wednesday. The time will be communicated to you. One announcement, MM.
Honorable Speaker, Honorable Councillors, Councillor Baba Hizang go tlhopiwa because this is formatted different. IEC request for Baska Batsama because once the romele list ye one bosigo ba gompieno ko districting. So ba Hizang go tlhopiwa ba 7. Hela ha lo tshwabo lo a ha le lo go signa sesha gore ke gone go romela list gone jaanong. Ke a leboga. There is also then the same 7 councillors. Agenda tsa kena di tlile tlara di ha. So we can sign about the agenda meeting wa go ka mosho wa ko Dr. Ruth. Over to you, Speaker. Over to you. Over to you, Speaker.
Negere order go boka then re re tswala council then go re hoja. Over to you Moki wa rona. Moki wa rona. Rekoshi.
Mokgatlo wa sebeletsa halala ho ya sebele halala hala ho ya sebele mokgatlo wa sebeletsa halala ho ya sebele halala ala huyas mogolokwane ka re go rega peta ke malemela go tla se gatamela matsitsi ke bo ba etela dipele ba thopile tsa mallo go emela setšhaba kana botshelo ka tse di a tlhakanelwa le serota ya tse ga se epi mosima ya mokgatlo wa sebeletso hala la huya sebele hala ya re lo re bogolo la gata la boitumelo kana botshelo ka tse a tlhakanelwa e se re go bonana ka tsa podi go katogana ya re go thulana dithulana go le gongwe re a lo kopa thankgare lo laele a ditirelo di emetse selegaeng khutsana tsa itshothalilana dikgotse kana motho ga pele o rile a re botshelo ka tshenyo a tlakanelwa ba re he o se bone kgakantsho go fofela magaung mme bala boraba ka re thaba ga re bona isule tswelelang tlhang lo nna seopo sengwe dintwa tsa madula mmogo di tshwatse di ula mpherefele di ula makgolela di ula pharagata ile ka polanka bese gompieno go tlhotse halala Afrika Borwa halala Tanzania la motapitsong e se re ha ba lo botsa gore lo bakwa ke mang lo re ke le gana patshonyana le go rata thola la mampapudi ditiro metse selegaeng motsamaisa tiro ntlhang Afrika Borwa ya tla ka bopara ke a itse gore mpuru ha retswe lo tsere ke thuranyane ga ke thuranyane ke poya motsana mala ba thola South African Police Service tswelelang gore ema maoto a kgomo diphatsa ke a itse la mogola kwane wa lona o jile magolela ke a itse lo re ke a lo tlhodia ditiro metse selegae halala
no ke a leboga go a bonagala gore talente e teng ne Greater Town Local Municipality re wa communications resima o kopa full photo ya makhanselara a 48 ya Greater Town Local Municipality a re etsa go ja the executive committee and lead director ne ke ra re ja re etsa go ja re mo attend councillors ke a leboga ne ke re ka ga jalo re tswale meeting wa rona simusho. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker.